Alright. Gonna turn the game back up now that I've got a mic that works. Because I noticed in the last stream, the game was really low. And hopefully it's not too loud now. Now I gotta test it. Now I gotta look. You know, it would help if I didn't have headphones. Okay. Everything should be fine. We can start. I mean, if anything, I can always lower the game a little bit. But the game can be heard, I can be heard, everything is good. But hello, welcome back. We're doing some more Bravely Default, mainly because we are in the thick of things. And we're getting into the real heart of the matter. And, of course, I showed the title screen once more, because there's a big clue in it. And, even this title of, like, the stream, and if you're watching on YouTube, the YouTube video, also has blatant clue smack dab right in front of you. Because to me, right now, if you don't know what the big plot twist is going to be, like they spelled it out for you. They kind of did. DeRosso spelled it out for you. So you're in for a treat if you don't know what the big plot point is. But I won't get into it yet. Not until it actually happens.
Well, everyone ready?
We're ready.
Okay then, here we go. It's so beautiful.
I thought it might tear us apart, but instead, it's smooth sailing.
This light, it feels so warm.
I know. And so gentle. And somehow familiar, too.
Dad, you and Zach should go somewhere safe for now. Just in case.
If you say so. You be careful now.
Look, everyone! My brooch is starting to absorb the first light from the holy pillar! Once it is completely full, the light will begin to spread across all the world, sweeping away the darkness. Stay there and keep watch, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and keep steady at the helm. We'll have to start all over again if we move out of the light.
Right. Leave it to me.
I need to start meditating so I can focus. Don't bother me till I'm done. I mean, who knows what might happen if I lose my focus? Understood. Okay, here goes. A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
Stab her.
So much for smooth sailing.
Are you certain the ship is going to survive this in one piece?
I think she will hold together unless it gets much
Worse.
Worse?
What was that?
It's getting worse!
Are we attacked?
Zats and Zats! To the deck, quick!
Oh, look.
Alternus Dim, what business do you have here?
I come on orders of the Lord Marshal. He has foreseen your folly.
I should have switched Tiz back to a
And
monk.
I am here to stop you before you bring ruin unto this world.
Alternus, stop this insanity. It's already over.
Silence! This is not over until I say it is.
If anything were to happen to Aerie right now, ring a bell, go back to the bridge!
Right.
First, you must get by me.
Ooh, yeah. He does kind of have the same battle animation. Interesting. Cool. Alright, we're just gonna...
This ship will tumble out of control if we don't do something.
This ship shall go crashing down, along with all on board.
Can you please, heal ring a bell? Thank you. Does Darkbane... No. I was gonna say, Darkbane doesn't...
Idiot! You know not the Lord Marshal's mind.
We've already settled the matter between us. You have no business interfering now.
Settled the matter? Nothing has been settled. All you have is a false sense of understanding.
I was gonna say, is Darkbane, like, do damage based on the amount of damage we've done to him, but... He's doing 1,000, and there's no way we've hurt him yet, so... He's just gonna Darkbane everybody.
Wind Vestal, I should have killed you long ago. You have become the bane of Eternia. Nay, all the world. Never again shall you deceive Edea.
I've no interest in your foul, twisted beliefs. It is my sworn task to save the world from ruin. And I shall not fall before my task is done.
Hey, you got stuff? Well, fuck. Really should have turned him back into a monk. Did not think this through.
Open your eyes, Edea. These traitorous scum have deceived you. Join me now in defeating the Vestal.
How could you say such a thing? Agnes has become a dear friend of mine.
Meanwhile, she's stealing from you. Let's try Giant Slayer. He's gonna have more health than I do.
Grand ship's pitching even worse now. She won't hold up much longer.
$825. Try Heart Strike. Too bad you don't know Holy. Funk. All allies, you get back up in the air. Oops, nope. Kinda need you to Godspeed Strike. You're gonna Heart Strike. You're gonna use Cura. Go.
In the foul, reeking underslums of Flora, I survived on muddy waters and gritty sands. But what choice does one have when abandoned soon after birth? Hatred for this accursed world had been my sustenance.
He's from
That is,
Flora?
until the Grand Marshal saved me. He took me in and raised me as if I were his own. To help him fulfill his ideals became my purpose, my will to live. And now, you fools, you have...
Anya's just like, shut up! Bonk.
Can we not go back to as before, Idia? Did we not grow up together? Did we not enjoy the closeness of family? I had thought that once I had proven myself, perhaps I would take you as my bride.
Don't be a fool! Now's not the time for such rubbish!
Oof.
Rubbish.
Ooh.
Ah!
Raise Ring a Bell, and then cast Cura on everybody. There it is. Get Ring a Bell back up. Up you get, buddy. Come on. We need you to jump in the air. He's gonna keep doing this minus strike. Alright, well, if that's what he's gonna do. Is he not gonna hit Idia? Oh, now he's going for the Dark Bane. Cure on Anya's. Bonk. He tried. Here we go. On top of the Angelic Ward. Oh. Greater Spirit Ward, but it's not going to stop his minus strike. I guess Aoria. Oh, that ain't good. Phoenix down on Idia. Bonk. you're on yourself. Wish he'd stop that. I mean, I understand why he's doing it, because it's a good way to kill people, but... Whee! Okay, you're gonna do Rampart. You're gonna get Anya's back up, so she's gonna live. Yeah, that easy. Gonna cast Cure on Anyas. Well, at least he gets a crap ton of JP. He's gonna get a job level from this. Tiz gained a job level. Item critical support ability. Dark Matter and Omega Elixir. And we get the Dark Knight asterisk. Sacrifices HP to unleash powerful attacks, specializes in offense, favors swords, katanas, and helms. And then, reveal time!
Alternus.
And his mask empties. His falls off.
Alternus. Your face.
You... Why?
Bye-bye.
I don't understand. Why does face look like...
Alright, I've got questions. Even though I knew this plot twist, obviously, it is a great plot twist, seeing that whole thing. And they do drop the hints from it. Especially one, Ring-a-Bell has a book that has a big D on it. And reading through the book, there's some pictures and everything of Alternus Dim, the Dark Knight, going around on these adventures, going around and doing these missions and whatnot. And even the author of the book, like, said Black Bane, which is Alternus Dim's attack. But, my question is like, did Edea, who has a history with Alternus Dim, like, they were apparently close, but, like, did she never see his face? Like, ever? Did he, like, never remove his helmet in front of her? Because you would think that, like, she would have seen his face at some point, so that the moment she sees Ring-a-Bell, she would be like, wait a minute, why do you look... Nah, can't be, never mind.
He dropped this journal.
Dee's journal.
It looks identical to Ring-a-Bell's. Ring-a-Bell, who or what are you?
The ship cannot withstand much more of this. Back to the bridge! We'll talk about this later, Ring-a-Bell!
Right.
Even he is just as confused.
Alternus.
Hold on, everyone!
The ship has never shaken like this before. What's happening?
The ship won't respond. She's out of control.
How can this be?
It's as if we're being drawn in by an invisible force.
Drawn in?
Airy! Airy, what's happening? Can you not sweep away the darkness? Answer me! Airy! Ah!
Chapter 5, Yesterday's Scenery.
Ning. Morning. Time to wake up. The sun is out. Come now. That's it. You must be exhausted. Rest a while longer if you like. I must say, it was a shock to hear you intend to deal with those scoundrels who set fire to the town. We're counting on you, though. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Innkeep, who are these scoundrels who set the town on fire?
Hmm? You must be still half asleep. The Knights of the Eternian Sky, of course. A cruel lot, to be sure.
The Knights of the Eternian Sky? Are they back?
Back? Anyway, you've got the whole town behind you.
Right. Oh, how is Eggle doing?
Eggle? Who might that be?
Dun dun dun!
I left a pot on the fire. I'll let you get some more rest.
I guess I was dreaming. Entrusting Eggle to the innkeep's care. Awakening the 4 crystals.
Led by Airy to the Holy Pillar.
The airship rocking violently.
Attacked by the Dark Knight, Alternus Dim.
That was no dream!
Indeed. I still have blisters from gripping the railing as the airship shook.
What are we doing gripping the railing and not the,
Then why are we here? This is Caldisla, right? We were at the Holy Pillar. What happened to us, Airy? Did we seal the Great Chasm? Sorry. I don't really know.
I wonder, like, they've dropped another hint right now of something funky going on. And it's been something that I've been keeping an eye on throughout the entire game. Because I was just like, this is going to happen. I'm going to have to pay attention to it. And I've been paying attention to it the entire game. And it was only until now that something happened.
What?
Are they up yet, Father?
Oh, it's you, Owen. Yes, they're all awake now.
Good. I wish I could go along with them.
You've got to stay here and protect the king. Stay alert now. I'll see you later.
That was Owen! How can that be?
Oh my. Perhaps we are dreaming.
Wait. Let me get this straight. Who could have set the town on fire?
It doesn't seem likely the Knights of the Eternian Sky have come back to attack it again.
If Owen is here, I think it could be that black mage, Ominous.
So we must be remembering what happened back then in a dream. That makes sense.
But I wasn't with you here when this took place. I was serving under Ominous Crow, remember?
Huh. You're right.
I have no idea what is going on.
The sea. It is still tainted. What? But we awakened the water crystal. Something is wrong.
Let's split up and get to the bottom of this.
Split up? That sounds like a bad idea. Tiz is now the only one on the party. Okay, bruh. Critical hits from items? Neat. Can I, like, pick up new items, or...? Beep, 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 boop. Doo-doo. Oh, poor Ringabel. Agnes just left town a moment ago. Off to see the Great Chasm, perhaps. Oh, you're doing the same thing. Is Idia over by the graveyard? Oh, well, she's near it. Agnes said she was leaving on a short errand. Maybe she went to see the Great Chasm. Here lies Till Or, your beloved brother and friend. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ah, 'tis good of you to come.
Hey, what's going on?
I have heard that you intend to deal with this black mage that set the town alight. You are a young man of spirit indeed. I saw that in you from the time you drove off that airship. I regret that this burden must fall upon you. Our forces will be ready to redeploy soon. Until then, we can do naught but wait. You and the Wind Vestal are our last ray of hope.
Is nobody gonna question, like, how his, like, his whole armor and everything? It is great where it's just like, hey, you're doing the same thing again. Do I have, okay, encounter rate set to normal. Kill. Ow. Huh. So they survive. Ooh, he might actually be able to get a job level here. Okay, so all the treasure chests, like red treasure chests, have been open. That's good to know. So basically, treasure chests remain the same. Ooh, 1 BP, you say? I really gotta give him something else. Just gonna speed this along. Tis gain a job level. Radiant Blast. Light-based attack on one target that pierces default for 40 MP. Oh, that's not fun. So they give about the same amount of experience points and the same amount of JP. Ooh, Dark Knight. Okay, so there's one job left. You're going back to a monk. Natural talent. Okay, got all that set up. Equip. Just remove everything. And then now you'll be able to murder. But it seems like the enemies were updated to do, like... Well, they can't do the damage, but they can... They have, like, more health.
No.
Chasm's still there.
Tis...
So you came too, Agnes.
Yes. What on earth is happening, Airy? We unleashed the Holy Pillar's light across the world. The Great Chasm should be gone, but here it is. I'm not too sure myself. But take a look at this. The 4 points of light. Yeah, my brooch has lost its glow. The sea is tainted too. We seem to be right back before the crystals were awakened.
This is where we first began. The place we met.
But some things are different from back then.
Huh?
We have grown closer for one. Do you not agree?
Yes. We've been through a lot together. We can do this again if it comes to it.
Of course.
Agnes joined the party. A recent genesis. I was thinking, Tiz. What if this world has been created a mere 5 minutes ago? What? Chrysalis doctrine and scripture, historic temples, the rise and fall of nations, even our memories. All that we believe has come to pass may very well have been created a mere 5 minutes ago. The thought inevitably creeps into my mind when I see the great chasm before my eyes. That would mean we were created 5 minutes ago, too. Yet we can remember things before that. Yes, but what if the world had been created 5 minutes ago, along with our memories of what has come to pass? Created by who? That I do not know. And yet, when you wake in the morning, is your mind not full of events that were spontaneously created in your dreams? So you're saying that our memories of what transpired were created by someone a few minutes ago? Yes. For can you say we truly experience the events of what we believe to be the past? I don't know. But even if the world were created 5 minutes ago, and even if our memories themselves were created just then, all I know is we have to close the Great Chasm no matter what. Yes, we must close the Great Chasm. And to do that, we must awaken the crystals. Shall we? Yes, let us go. First off, what are you doing, Tiz? Know your place. As the second member of the group. Not the first, the second. They're both archers, but... Let's go! Ah, now we're talking damage. Now we're dealing with some damage. I mean, I could turn JP off, but what's the point? Especially when I get, like, Edea back, because Edea still hasn't 100% mastered Spirit Master. Because this is the point of the game where, like, everything is setting you up to, like, get as many jobs as you can mastered. Boo, boo, boo. But I think, like, the levels that I'm at right now are pretty much, like, endgame levels. I've got, like, all the endgame stuff that I need. Let's go talk to Ringabel. This is really strange. I wonder if Ringabel has learned anything.
It is no good. No one remembers.
Huh? You mean the fire set by the Black Mage?
No, not that. I was only in this town a short while, but I met many fine women during my sojourn. These were exciting, passionate encounters. Yet no one seems to remember them.
Oof. Poor Ringabel.
Idia would say you had a one-track mind if she heard that. And I would agree with her.
You are right. Let us keep this between us. But is it not strange? They did not merely forget our meeting. They were unaware of my existence. It is as if the whole town is playing a prank on me.
I saw the face of that dark knight, Ringabel. He looked like...
Yes, I saw it too. I'm not ready to confront that particular matter yet, though.
Has any of your memory returned?
Hey, Ringabel. I've talked with Agnes. We think we might as well just start again from the beginning.
Start again? Go on another journey to awaken the crystals?
The sea is tainted once more. I would like to check on the crystals.
Very well then. Count me in. I'll get to meet all the women of the world again, with a clean slate. Oh, what more could a man want?
One-track mind.
You're taking this well.
Ringabel joined the party. The two journals. I suspected as much. This can't be a coincidence, Ringabel. You mean the journal that the Dark Knight Alternus Dim dropped? Right, except for some obvious differences in wear and tear, it looks exactly like that D's journal we have. Right, but the similarities don't stop there. The last half is quite different, but the first half is almost exactly the same. It's as if Alternus's journal supplements the prophecy in D's journal. Are they truly so similar? That they are. Even the handwriting and wording are almost a perfect match. So, Ringabel, you're saying D's journal is... Well, we can safely assume Alternus's journal was written by Alternus Dim himself. And the portion of D's journal here that resembles it... D's journal... Who could have... Are you alright, Ringabel? I'll be fine. Just give me a little time to think. Alternus's journal is now. Okay, Alternus's journal is now part of our wonderful collection. Gonna have to read through that. Hey, Idia.
Idia!
Oh, there you are. It's strange, isn't it? I don't want to believe that everything we've done up to now was just a dream. I went as far as betraying my homeland and my father to follow this path.
It was no dream. I remember your struggles.
But... does it not seem that my circumstances here are unique? At first I thought time had merely been wound back. I don't know whether it's a side effect of the darkness being cleansed, or whether some powerful magic was accidentally triggered, but it doesn't add up. Why am I here with you now?
I wouldn't worry about that. You are not the only one for whom things don't make sense. If time had been turned back, there are things that would not add up for me either. I spent close to a week here, yet all memory of me has been erased from the women. The people of the town.
Really?
People.
Don't think too hard about it now. There are too many unanswered questions. all the more reason for us to start again from scratch, I think.
From scratch? Let us make for the Crystal Temples. I see. Okay, I'll do it. I've come this far. I might as well stick around.
First, let's go back to the inn and compare notes.
Adia joined the party. The two of you. Come to think of it, when I first came to this land, you were the first one to speak to me, ring a bell? Was I? It seems so long ago. I do recall going over to talk to you after seeing you on the street corner. Yes, that was our very first meeting. Huh? But the ring-a-bell who I met when I first set foot on this land, and the ring-a-bell standing before me now, they somehow seem like two different people. Two different people? I don't know what to say, but Captain Owen did mention something. What's that? He said things like, "Let's go boar hunting again sometime," or, "Where have you been these past few days?" But when I told him I had no idea what he was talking about, he let out a hearty laugh and said I was quite the jester. And then I met you on the Great Chasm, Tiz. And after that, the Black Mage Ominous Crow put the city to flames, and all four of us finally met. My memory still fails me. The only thing I can do now is to compare Dee's journal to Alternus's. Which we're gonna do right now. Wrong thing. Because we've read through Dee's journal. How many days have passed since I left his side? A pillar of light stood above the southern sea for some time, now just as he predicted. Yeah, so there's a big jump between the two, but like, how many days have passed since I left his side? A pillar of light stood above the southern sea for some time now, just as he predicted. That leaves little room to doubt his second prediction will hold true. Within the coming days, the Vestal and her friends will come here. I only pray I have the strength to stop them as I was asked to. Thinking back, the Vestal's followers have been with her from the start, ever since Kaldisla. Agnes oblige, Vestal to the Wind Crystal. I never imagined that the young girl I met on that pier would bear such a fate. And 'tis Aurier, the boy I pulled from that canyon river to become a guard and ally to the Vestal on her journey. It seems on so many counts I bear the fault for all of this. A long, harsh journey to erase the Great Chasm. A Vestal who crossed the putrid sea and stagnant air to arrive. A boy whose home was swallowed. In retrospect, they seem a natural pair, inevitable even. And Adia. I expect you, too, will join the Vestal here. You were ever a tomboy, capricious, pure, and stubborn, quick to tears, perfect. I know not what it is you see in the Vestal, what spark resonated within you, but I swear this now, I will keep you safe at any cost. I always longed for a family. I will not see it destroyed. The ship's siren had begun to sound, and the pilot's taking her up just as planned. The time has come then. This may be the last entry I'm able to write. I'm removing Adia's picture from its frame and placing it within these pages. I want her by my side. Then there's that picture. And then that. All important stuff. Now, what did we look at? Alternus's journal, then. What does the asterisks mean there? They mean that they're the same thing, or... like... or is this like it's changed? Yes, okay. So, I kind of just pieced it together myself, and I don't know why it took me this long to piece it together, but Alternus Dim, of course, has Ringabel's face. And in the beginning of this book, it stated that, like, when he went to Keldisla, he had to leave his armor behind. So he went to Keldisla without his helmet and everything, and without his armor. And that's where he met Owen and the innkeeper and whatever. And he did all this stuff with Owen. Like, he went on the boar hunt. Yeah, I think he went on the boar hunt. And he fished Tiz out of the river after Norende got swallowed up. Alternus Dim did all that. Then he left. And then Ringabel appeared. And then that's when everybody was just like, oh yeah, thanks for your help. You did this for me. And Ringabel's just like, huh? And he's like, I have no memory of any of this. What are you talking about? And he just chalked it up to, oh, I don't have any memories, so that's probably something I've done before I lost my memory. But that was not the case. So... okay, so the ones with the asterisks are the same stuff. The ones without their asterisks is new. I think it's new entries. Ducal Reckoning 9116. The Council of Six ship Dark Knight weighed anchor today. Our destination, Antchime. This marks the first entry in my 4th journal kept since my tenure as an officer began. My current mission to collect the airship newly developed in Antchime's secret shipyard. I am to transport the Skystone given to me by the Grand Marshal and see it installed, rendering the new Vestal skyworthy. I've just set a southeastward course and notice my coffee's gone cold. I had it cleared away. The view beneath me is a sea of clouds, its eastern edge taking on ruddy tinge as my fresh cup is brought. This aroma is one of my day's few luxuries. 906. I have come to the Profitor Merchantry's secret shipyard in Antchime. Work installing the Skystone within the newly built ship I'm to collect is at a standstill. 3 days of waiting, the heat is stifling, and the coffee drowned in sugar. I hate this place. It's to be called the Echelot. I'm surprised the first word from Adia's lips upon seeing the blueprints has become its official designation. Also, Adia named it? I'd brace for another night of catnapping in the sweltering docks. But just received word the Skystone is set and sealed. The ship's maiden flight is to the Floorchime Sea, where the ship I rode here is berthed. While it lacks the horsepower of a heavier cruiser like the Dark Knight, the ship is nimble and its design pleasing. I find myself quite taken with it. 910. Following her test flight to the Floorchime Sea, the Echelon has begun seafaring tests. I'm confident the ship's power, speed, maneuverability, and defenses all meet the requirements laid forth by the Sky Knights. The airship originally assigned to the Sky Knights suffered damage during the initial incursion into Kaldisla and crashed. The mission to tow the newly completed Echelon to Kaldisla's Lotano Villa will commence in 1 month's time. It will be Adia's first sortie. It falls on me to spend the next 10 days overseeing thorough testing on the craft's abilities to withstand the Sky Knight's rough handling. Oh, a colored picture that he taped to it instead of drawn. And then this is the same thing. So that's the same thing about talking about Adia. 924, I make for Kaldisla aboard the airship Dark Knight. I entrusted a subordinate with the task of towing the Echelon to Duchy waters, and now sail to give word to the Sky Knights. It was late afternoon by the time we moored at the Lotano Villa's air dock. Ah, is that our new boat? It's so black and punchy! As I descended to the villa roof, I was met with the loudest misunderstanding I've ever encountered. Is that, Bear? Lair. It's Lair, not Bear. Barris Lair, yeah. What? Why send our new ship back to the Duchy? We're here, man. Bring it to us. Bring it. Or just give us this one. Either or. Constant shouting aside, Barris Lair's point is utterly reasonable. To him, at least, one assumes. But he's not getting my ship. Hey kid, you made it. When I reached the villa's study, I was greeted with a rough slap to the back from Heinkel, captain of the Sky Knights. He continues to treat me like a boy despite my superior rank. Strangely, I don't mind. Arguing with him is a waste of time regardless. 2 hours later, I sat down to a table laid heavy with a feast. What began as a welcome celebration for me ended in a horror show of Barris's inhuman appetite and Heinkel and Holly's tag team drinking. Oh. Idia will serve in Ominous's unit. I was sobering up on the balcony when Heinkel came to deliver that news, leaving me wholly flustered. I could see his grin from the corner of my eye as he raised his glass in a mock toast. Knight Argent Heinkel. Tales of his feats go back before the duchy's founding. He holds the Grand Marshal's trust to the point of once serving as captain of his personal guard. For some reason, this hero has taken an interest in me from a young age. I owe him more than I can hope to repay. Is that him, like, drunk? 925. Heinkel's proposal would have been confusing enough even without the exquisite hangover clouding my brain. I asked if he was mad to suggest infiltrating the Kaldislan castle town. His reply came with a laugh. You didn't seem to think so when you volunteered for the job. I should have smelled a trap when he brought that flagon out to the balcony. Going undercover all alone for little Adia's sake? Ooh, what a man. I might swoon. Leave it to Holly to smell blood in the water and join in the teasing. Just leave me alone. Yes, charge into the enemy territory. Single-handedly smash everything. Strategy. Why? You know what? Like, I feel like it would have been better if they made Bravely Second, like, follow the same story, but you follow the characters from the Duchy instead. I think it'd be a fun time. Where do I even begin with Barris? Also, his voice is splitting my head in two. And why is he performing maintenance on my ship? It may be black, but my armor is hardly subtle. So off comes the helmet for this mission. I'm leaving my sword as well. Wait, am I seriously going through with this? I was dropped a ways from the city, told to await a smoke signal, and with that my ship left for the villa once more. And this should be the same. Yeah, without my armor. Almost feel naked, because he did say that. City's Edge. This is when he arrives in Keldisla. That's when he meets the innkeeper. This is when he meets Owen. Yeah, this is when the... Said he's from Antshine, but I thought he was from Florum. $9.29. Okay, so this is a different one. I stood before the king of Keldisla. Owen seemed determined to drag me into the king's service. It's a mercy he didn't know he was speaking to one of Eternian's council of 6. I expect the embarrassment would be crippling. The Keldislan king lacks any presence, any fire, outside and in. He's utterly common. If I were to kill this man where he stands, would it aid Adia? Remembering that I am unarmed and that Owen isn't nips any... Remembering that I am unarmed and that Owen isn't nips any plotting in the bud. After regaling the king with tales of my valor, he pushes for my appointment to the king's guard. I parry with a roundabout excuse. Perhaps the king mistook my hesitation for modesty, but he did not press the point. The audience ended, and Owen's scheme with it. I left the palace serendipitously, noting the number of guards, their equipment, and other indication of Keldisla's might. To be blunt, Owen is the only real obstacle here. Given Heinkel's strength, I expect he could take the kingdom by brute force if necessary. This is all the same stuff. This is all the same stuff. Rivers jammed with rubble. This is where they find Tiz. And again, like, this is... Alternus Dim is not wearing his armor here, so he looks like Ring a Bell. And this is where he uses Black Bane. "3 days he stayed at the inn. Except for one young girl. This is when the ship arrived in Keldisla. Oh, she met Alternus Dim. Like, yeah, Agnes showed up and met Alternus Dim. Yeah, she had met Alternus Dim. That's why she said that, like, the you of then seems much different than the you of now. Because Ring a Bell, as he is, without his memories, would have flirted with Agnes. But instead, like, he goes, like, do you know someone in the village? Family, perhaps? And then he also goes, like, no, I just figured hearing you ask questions about the quake so soon after weathering the sea, I thought maybe you were a friend of that boy's. And she was, like, suspicious of him. Do, 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 do. This is different. So they had a talk. Yeah, it does say we talked late into the night. So she literally sat down with Alternus Dim and had a chat. 10:08. As the morning mist cleared, I saw traces of a smoke signal hanging in the southwestern sky. I ate breakfast the same as any other day and saw Owen off to work. I owe him a greater debt than he knows, and a few apologies. After one last cup of the innkeeper's coffee, I departed. Out for another of your walks? Asked the old trader as I passed. Something like that, was my reply. I handed him what money I had and asked him to bring whatever medicine it brought to the boy later. Or it bought to the boy later. With the city behind me, I broke into a run for the lake to the southwest. Along the way, I encountered 3 packs of monsters. The longsword I had been given broke midway through the third. I arrived to find the Dark Knight moored and waiting. Aboard the ship, I donned my jet black armor and helm for the first time in 2 weeks. With my trusty blade hung at my side, I made for the bridge. There, my crew informed me of our return orders. My new mission is to survey the changes occurring throughout the world and to report them to the council. The report on Caldisla had already been sent from the Latano villa. Their conclusion that the great chasm that appeared beneath Norende was both cause and effect of the quake. No threat in the region saved Captain Owen's blade. After firing off that wire to Heinkel, I gave the order to return to Eternia. Ooh, that's pretty bad. The only thing he sent was no threat in the region save for Captain Owen's blade. So they start their whole invasion plan, only to find 4 people that immediately ruin their plans. That is a threat. As we neared the crags, I received an urgent wire from Antchine. Wind Vestal missing. A description of the ship she was thought to have taken followed, as well as its destination. Surely not, I thought, but the facts align. Agnes, the Vestal of Wind? I sent another wire to Heinkel and a copy home to the council. In reply, I received word that Adia had been charged with the Vestal's apprehension. Their operation begins tomorrow. I had hoped to send her off on her first mission. A shame. So that's how they knew that Agnes was there, because Black Mage Ominous Crow showed up, and he's like, we know you're hiding the Wind Vestal. Bring her out, and I'll burn your village. Like, one place at a time. Like, that's how they figured it out, is because Alternus Dim. It was Alternus Dim the whole time. Skynet's routed, airship stolen by Vestal, an accomplishment Idia believed among their ranks. 1026, the Knights of the Eternian Sky, 4th Division of the Eternian Forces is lost. More than anything, it was Heinkel's defeat that shook the ranks. Shook me as much as anyone. As I summarized what information I had, local news reports arrived to provide more detail. One bore the headline, Vestal of Wind breezes into Caldisla. 1026, the Vestal, joined by Tiz Orior, survivor of Norende, promised the king they would rout the Duchy's Sky Knights. Days later, she thwarted the Eternian siege and beat their men at the lake to the southwest. Tiz, That boy. 1016. In recognition of her sparing the land from the Sky Knight's cannons, Caldisla's king offered her his full support, swearing to send his full force north to strike the duchy's base, pending the bridge's repair. That battle saw Barris and Holly face the Vestal. They were good soldiers. 1018. The Wind Vestal and Tizorio set out for the ruins of Central Keep to defeat the mage responsible for torching Caldisla's castle town. Seeing an opportunity in the Vestal's absence, the duchy struck the palace by airship, slaying the captain of the guard and abducting the king. Some days after the keep's fall, the Vestal and her 3 accomplices struck Latano Villa and absconded with the echelon. Eyewitness reports confirm that Heinkel lured them aboard the ship and that they engaged in combat. The knight's whereabouts are presently unknown. A guardsman on the day of the attack claims he learned of Black Mage Ominous Crow's death at the hands of the bloodthirsty Vestal through a report from Adia Lee. He opened the gates for her immediately after. Oh yeah, because when we went to the villa, we literally went to the villa, and he's just like, oh, she's like, hey, I captured the Vestal. Can you let me in? He's like, what about Ominous Crow? And Adia's just like, sadly, the Vestal's cruel magics killed him. And she's like, please open the door. And the guard's just like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. Was Adia taken hostage by the Vestal and her henchmen? The Council of Six was called, and I delivered the collected findings of my investigation in Caldisla. Orders for the Vestal's arrest were sent to Anchime's Commer and Profitor Mercantry. Half a month after giving the order, no word of the Vestal's capture has returned, nor any certain news of her at all, in fact. One report claims she returned to Anchime on the 5th, while another suggested she fled its borders again on the 11th. So you mean to tell me we were like 6 days in Anchime? I've gathered the major reports documenting the changes befalling the world since the chasm's emergence. Multiple sources confirm that, save a few stretches of sea, the oceans all show signs of rot, causing the mass deaths of marine life and precluding ships from sailing. Next reports confirm that the westerlies, trade winds, polar easterlies, and seasonal winds have died. No sea breezes, no currents down mountains or through valleys, no word as to the cause. In Civil War-torn Eisenberg, volcanic activity has spiked, resulting in massive casualties. Even within the duchy, reports claim the crags are rising. The effects this bears on air currents is under study, but no conclusions have yet emerged. Victor has theorized that the crystal of fire, water, wind, and earth have all entered a state of quasi-dormancy in the wake of the chasm's appearance. After delivering my report to the council, the Grand Marshal gave me direct orders to investigate Anchime. At last, an excuse to look into what's befallen Adia. I was packed within the hour, and now right from the Dark Knight's bridge. This is him going through, like, Anchime, and arriving in Anchime. Uyana Woods. This makes 10 days I've run around Anchime, from the palace to the Temple of Wind, the Harina ruins, and back to Anchime. Still no sign of the Vestal. No sign of Adia. Even in the Miasma Woods, sole land route connecting Anchime with Florum, home of the Water Crystal, I found nothing of use. After camping in the desert, I have sand in every crack of my armor, making it screech with every movement. Just now a report from the lookout. A flash in the southern sky, multiple sources confirmed it. By the time I reached the inner sea, details had arrived from the man I left in Anchime. Apparently, the light rose from the direction of the Temple of Wind. I have a bad feeling. Then she showed up. She did that. 11:27. Days have passed, and still the people of Anchime form a human wall around the Vestal. It seems this Tiz person guarding her really is the boy we saved. Still no sign of Adia. I've received word that the Vestal has been in contact with Prime Minister Dominus Harina. Fed up with the heat, I shed my armor and patrolled the palace in plain clothes. A voice called out to me from the distance, and shock raced upon my spine. It was Adia. She met him? What are you sneaking around here for, Ring-a-Bell? Ring-a-Bell? Who in the blazes is Ring-a-Bell? She ran straight for me. You called, Adia? Came a reply from behind me. In a moment of panic, I hid in the crowd and fled the area. I emerged near the bazaar and was choking down a cup of sugar water that passes for coffee here when the scout I'd put on the Vestal's trail sent word. It seems she and her minions make for the echelot moored in the inner sea. 11:28. A full day has passed since the Vestal boarded the echelot. It's taken time to load the supplies furnished by the Prime Minister, but it seems that delay nears its end. I boarded the ship alone. None of them suspected a thing. I began with Tiz, striking him unconscious. The Vestal screamed. I demanded her name, confirming that she truly is the one from Kaldisla. I doubt she recognized me, given my armored state. Then she appeared from the neighboring cabin. I'd waited so long to see her. I reached out to Adia, assuring her that her capture at the hands of the Vestal was at an end. The words she spoke then were unthinkable. I'm not her captive, and she poses no threat. I'm here on my own free will. Was she joking? Temporarily insane? No matter how many times I beseeched her, she refused to heed reason. When words failed, she drew her sword on me. Lies, considering the fact that she was a white mage at the time. She had no sword. Adia threatened to resist if I harmed the Vestal. While I had no fear of losing, she's too tough an opponent to subdue unharmed. I could not bring myself to harm the Grand Marshal's daughter. At a loss, I decided to content myself with hobbling the Vestal. I destroyed the Skystone, powering the echelot, and made my escape. Unable to fly, and trapped by the putrid oceans, the echelot is now a prisoner of the inner sea. Adia, a traitor? I must get word of this to the Grand Marshal immediately and discreetly. Ignoring the storm of questions and emotions raging within me, I boarded the Dark Knight and set sail. Oh, that must be the Skystone. 12:7. Curse my traitorous tongue. What have I done? In one thoughtless moment, what have I wrought? I gave the council my report on the Vestal's action in Anchime and the Wind Crystal's awakening. Were I not a fool, I'd have stopped there. Victoria's idle suspicions gave way to Victor's inevitable question, and I found myself unable to avoid mention of Adia. I ought to have delivered the news to the Grand Marshal in private, or at the very least not in the company of those two. They've ever held a grudge for Adia, and I've delivered them a perfect excuse to torment her. They even pressed the Grand Marshal for his word that all enemies of the duchy must be killed, and now they make for Florum. They spoke of apprehending the Vestal, but I have my doubts as to their true intentions. I begged the Grand Marshal's permission to travel to Florum myself. Perhaps I can enlist Aunt Einheria's aid. It's a gamble I must take. They haven't come by. I was worried I might run into them here. That would complicate matters. I could do little more than beg her help in the broadest of terms. Then it was back to my ship and away again. Ba, 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 ba. 12:30. Racked with anxiety since Victor and Victoria entered Florum, I decided to reach out to them for periodic reports. The response I received showed Victor's cold I don't know, for some reason I want to say conclusion, but it's not conclusion. Concision. Stop meddling. Curse them both. On the other hand, the reports from Einherjar's people on the Vestal's doings and the state of the Florum are piling up. The Vestal was sighted within the city, then in the Temple of Water. Upon her return, she departed once more. Witnesses report her party made for Mount Fragmentum in the east. Only tomorrow remains before this miserable year is over. I can only pray the next brings greater peace. I'll not hold my breath. Oh yeah, so when we were in Florum, I guess Christmas came and gone. New Year. Oh, some of these are different. After a month of anxious silence, they finally sent a wire. The Windvestor entered the Sacred Flower Festival. What? Einherjar was kind enough to elaborate in her report. She suspects the Wind Vestal participation in a tawdry beauty pageant is an attempt to make contact with the Vestal of Water, currently in hiding. At least that makes some sense. 203. Word came just before dawn that the Galleon Grand Healer had ignored traffic control directives and docked atop Central Command. The Grand Healer is Victor's personal airship. Victoria will be aboard as well, no doubt. This stunt they've pulled, docking without permission, shows the regard they have for the rule of Eternian law. Any efforts I made to question their intentions were ignored as Victor marched past me to the central elevator, Victoria held in his arms. Oh yeah, because that's... She cast her magic, but then she, that was the first time she had a fit, that we seen her have a fit. It seems he made straight for the white magic circulation hub on the ground level. I found the guard standing watch along the way, bleeding and unconscious. What madness is this? The white magic circulation hub stands at the east of the first floor of Central Command. Lined floor to ceiling with odd machinery, it has always made me uncomfortable. I found Victoria floating in a chamber of fluids that resembled a great mechanical heart. Victor stood nearby, staring at monitors and muttering. The lecture can wait. He spoke without turning to face me. My report as well. Victoria, try to bear it. He opened some valve, and the color of the fluid deepened. I took it upon myself to report Victor's return and Victoria's treatment to the Grand Marshal. I summoned Victor's lieutenant and got the details from him. 205. Victor and Victoria remain ensconed in, I was going to say unescorted, but ensconed in the white magic circulation hub. Meanwhile, Victor's man offered an account of what had transpired. I added his report to my collected findings on Florum. An official account of the event had this to say. 128. The Vestal of Wind appeared in Florum's Sacred Flower Festival wearing full Vestal regalia. Though traditionally famed for their piety, the people met her with cold dismissal, and the Vestal's pleas were drowned out by a jeering crowd. Years into the Blood Rose Legion's infiltration campaign, prodigious funds and an aggressive citizen reprogramming effort have won them near complete control of Florum. The news entity responsible for producing the above report is essentially a mouthpiece of the Legion. Meanwhile, a bulletin from the Orthodoxy struck a different tone. As false rites come to a close, the babbling brook's voice reaches the wind. Though it blows west, it cannot sense the shadow close behind it. A coded plea for help from what meager resistance remains. Put plainly, it states that the Sacred Flower Festival's end, the Water Vestal sent word to the Vestal of Wind, the latter left to meet her, but failed to notice the assassins on her trail. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I can see that. A second such notice follows soon after. The water rises to meet the demon child's light, shielding the air as it vanishes into vapor. Left alone, the winds howl in mourning and rage with purpose. Basically, Vestal of Wind died by Victoria, and Agnes was pissed. Demon child, an apt description. It seems the water Vestal was killed protecting her colleague from Victoria, and Victor's subordinate reported that that it was in the battle that followed that Victoria succumbed to a fit, prompting Victor to spirit her back to the duchy. News continues to flood in from Florum, hot on Victor's heels. The same orthodoxy rag reports that the Vestal of Wind awakened the water crystal, celebrating the return of the world's oceans to purity. Reports from across the globe corroborate this claim. This marks 2 crystals awaken at the Vestal's hands. Victoria is still out, and Victor is seeing to her around the clock. The council chamber feels barren, with only 2 of the 6 in attendance. The air hangs heavy. 216. We've reached word that the Vestal has departed Florum, but none of her destination. The purification of the world's oceans has snapped the tether binding her there. There are those who fret she's lost for good, but there are only 2 places she could go, or she would go. The Crystal of Earth is protected by the Duchy's crags and the bulk of the Eternian forces. It's unlikely she'll head there first. That leaves Eisenberg and the Fire Crystal. I sent word to our men there to be vigilant and receive the response from Grandship. From the minutes of a sitting of the Grandship Council. You mean to tell me the Grandship's Old Men Council was actually working for the Duchy? Like, or at least they were allies with the Duchy? Boo. The Vestal of Wind and entourage arrived some days ago. The council debated for 5 days' time whether this was to be taken as an official visit or a simple act of tourism. She departed for the west before conclusion was reached. It seems an agent of the Shield Bearers has also come requesting aid several times, but I doubt he'll find the infamous Sleeping Council any more forthcoming than the Vestal did. Now we wait for the Vestal to be snared in the nets of the fleet we've placed in the Sea of Corsairs. 217. Eisenberg, the Vestal's next likely target, a war-torn theater of Eternia's 1st Division. These last few days I've been reviewing the notes from my time there 4 years ago, before my appointment to the Council of 6. Eisenberg, situated south of the Eternian continent, Eisenberg is composed of active volcanoes and sustained by rich mineral deposit beneath its soil. Mining, refinery, and metal castings are its chief industries, and mithril steel one of its most precious exports. Mithril steel, blah blah blah. Exceptionally hard metal refined, locally mined ore. Upwards of 80% of the world's mithril originate from Eisenberg. Orichalcum. Civil war has persisted in Eisenberg for 4 years, with the land divided between the Swordbearer and Shieldbearer factions. The Black Blades, 1st Division of the Eternian forces, assist the Swordbearers, making up for the latter's vastly inferior numbers, and even the balance of power in the region. One could say that evils troubling the Duchy today have their roots in the outbreak of this war 4 years ago. As allies in anti-crystalism, the Duchy had an understanding with the dissident faction known as the Swordbearers for some time. Their declaration of uprising came together with an urgent request for aid. It was far earlier than we had expected. We were unprepared. Yet Eisenberg was a stronghold of crystalism, second only to Florum, and the Swordbearers represented the entirety of the nation's anti-crystalist movement. As the philosophy's chief proponent, the Duchy could not deny their pleas. Proponent. The Shield-Bearers' forces outnumber the Sword-Bearers 100 to 1. The war would end in one swift massacre. The Grand Marshal responded by deploying Swordmaster Kamiizumi's 1st Division under the guise of a mercenary band known as the Black Blades. The Blades' pre-dawn infiltration of Eisenberg's borders and the subsequent airship raid were successful. Starkfort was ours by the next morning. Not yet a council member, I was sent to inspect the fortress 2 weeks after its capture and to compile a dossier on its status and layout. Then That was when I was first approached by Swordbearer Commander Umire Astri. He came with effusive thanks for the Duchy's support, and none too subtle demands that the report I sent to the Grand Marshal paint a glowing picture of the uprising. But the facts remain that the rebel leaders acted in haste, and their imprudence dragged Eternia into a struggle from which it stood nothing to gain, or to gain nothing. The commander, for his part, was overjoyed, drunk on the Swordbearer's first decisive victory. I could not conceal my mounting frustration at his oblivious presumption. 2:18. Still no word on the Vestal's whereabouts. In the absence of any clues to the way forward, I find my mind again wandering back to Eisenberg. At the war's start, the Swordbearers, well, the Black Blades, earned exceptional results. With a solid victory at their backs, they then wiped out the 100,000-strong eastern arm of the Shield Bearers within half a month's time. The good news ended there. It seems the Blades were struggling more than they let on. The turn to the Temple of Fire was forced by one subordinate's unauthorized use of lethal poison, covering the battlefield and making continued fighting impossible. Mount Karka's eruption, it later came to light, was due to another member's assassination of the Fire Vestal. By order of the Grand Marshal, the Vestal's death was to be kept top secret. Great care was taken to prevent the news spread. The Blades remained in Eisenberg today, holding the front while searching for a route into the temple to secure possession of the Fire Crystal. As the first division of the Eternian forces, the Black Blades exist to spearhead the Duchy's invasion force. In order to facilitate operations in the Chrysalis strongholds, the Grand Marshal repurposed his personal guard into a newly designated 4th Division, the Knights of the Eternian Sky. The unit's leader remained Knight Argent Heinkel. Due to their hasty designation, they were left with an older airship and spent night and day in training for their pending deployment. In time, they would be sent to Keldisla, only to be defeated at the Wind Vestal's hands. At the latest report, all routes to the Fire Temple remain barred by magma. This leaves us unable to secure the crystal within, but at least ought equally bar the Vestal's entrance should she indeed come to Eisenberg. The war continues to be at a deadlock, with both sides entrenched at either end of Eisenberg Bridge. But the clearing of the sea has restored previously cut supply lines. With the risk of the Vestal's intrusion also comes a possibility to crush the shield bearers once and for all. 3:04. An urgent wire came from the Black Blades in Eisenberg. Wind Vestal in Eisenberg. No more codes, no indirection. This is a public announcement, loud and clear. It seems the Swordmaster and Adia have already crossed blades. Attached to the report was a message penned by Kamiizumi himself, confirming the danger he feels the Vestal poses to Eternia, and forewarning of the possibility that he will be forced to kill Adia in dealing with this danger. 3:22. An urgent report arrived today from Eisenberg. Somehow, the Vestal has awakened the Fire Crystal. Swordmaster Kamiizumi is missing, and morale among the remaining Blades wanes by the day. As this intelligence left Central Command in an uproar, further reports arrive from agents placed in the Shield Bearer camp. Oh, they have agents. I guess that makes sense that they would. I will use this space to gather and sort through them. 3:06. Wind Vestal allies with Shield Bearer Commander Goodman offers to investigate toxic mists. Her party departs, presumably for Grap Keep. 3:10. Wind Vestal returns to Goodman with mist sample, proposing to cast it into magma. Goodman agrees. It took them 4 days? It took us 4 days to get through Grap Creep? That's bullshit. I got through that much quicker. 3:15. Vestal to raid Mithril Mines and aid urgently requested. That was like 5 days after that. 3:18. After capturing mines, Vestal takes captured Orphan from Starkfurt. She now makes for the Mithril Mines again, purpose unknown. 3:20, Vestal finds passage to Fire Temple at rear of Mithril Mines. Signs suggest Crystal of Fire has been awakened. Vessel departs Eisenberg. Destination unclear. Oh, wow. The reports that they're getting makes it seem like she's just... That we were like... You know, we knew what we were doing. It makes it seem like, you know, Agnes knew what she was doing. And it's like, no, we really were just stumbling around and just happened to find some things. 1 month has passed since reports of the Fire Crystal's awakening. All of Central Command has been busy with the fortification of the Earth Crystal's defenses and enhancing the 3 passages' security. Victoria is still in recovery. Testimony from soldiers returned from Eisenberg and reports from agents within the shield bearers are piling up. Among them, notice from a mechanic aboard the Swordmaster's airship, Yagyu. Fearing attack from the Vestal, it reads the commander of the Swordbearers stole the ship and fled. Kamiizumi must be in a state. Yeah, well, Kamiizumi is dead. Sure, he has a bad reputation, but he tended to our wounded and the enemies too. That's gotta count for something, right? Black Blade support member. It's our fault. We were tasked with banding together and protecting it, but we lost the concert. Bridge, whatever. Swordbearer Guard Praline Fan Club? Swordbearer Guard / Praline Fan Club. But we lost the concert. After returning from the banquet, staff officers commenced an army-wide spy purge. This was to be my last report. Field Operative Eisenberg. Or this will be my last report. From the banquet, yeah. There can be no doubt the Vestal will come for the Earth Crystal. With no means of flight, however, the Crags bar her entry into the Duchy. Word of the Vestal's activities has come in from Keldisla and Grandship, albeit sporadically. Our agent in Keldisla offered an especially puzzling update. We'll bring the orphan to the inn we set out from. It seems she traveled back and forth from Eisenberg to present a child to Keldisla's king? ? Okay, so they heard... Yeah, they heard Ring a Bell read... Wow, this is... So, Alternus Dim's hearing a report from a soldier who heard Ring a Bell read Dee's journal. Meanwhile, Grandship's sinking has accelerated, culminating in mass exodus of the residents. Seems the Sleeping Council finally managed a swift decision, their own evacuation. Grandship sank overnight. Our operatives there fled along with the residents, sending this shocking notice soon after. The report continues. The council fled, leaving the remaining citizens to panic. Amid the chaos, I saw the Vestal and cohorts make for the council chamber. Shortly after, a terrible tremor shook the ship, and I was trampled unconscious by a flood of evacuees. I awoke in a lifeboat half a league from Grandship. A loud explosion followed, and Grandship began to submerge. A second blast followed soon after, then the report suddenly ends there. The vessel's condition and whereabouts are still unknown. 510. Upon reporting Grandship's disappearance, the Council of Six a few days ago, the Grand Marshal issued orders placing the entire Eternian forces on high alert. Grandship has crossed the crags and entered Duchy airspace. To think a Leviathan barely able to float could fly, let alone cross mountains accessible only to Galleon-class airships. I have no doubt that this is the Vestal's doing. I mean, like, she is the Vestal of Wind. Frickin' the Grand Marshal should have just been like, look, you think that she can't fly? She's the Vestal of Wind. If anyone can find a means to fly, it's her. The Vestal and company landed in Southmore, breaching breaching the Frost Peak Passage with disconcerting ease. Oh, you know it. Upon receiving word of the Vestal's arrival in Eternia proper, the Grand Marshal ordered the white magic cable valve shut. Oh, there they are. Shutting off the supply of healing waves from Everlast Tower into Greater Eternia will prevent patients from receiving vital treatment. Among those affected will be the Grand Marshal's wife, Idia's mother. Military assets such as the Tundra Golems and captive dragons notwithstanding, the number of actual Eternian soldiers within the duchy's borders is woefully small. We are unable to make contact with divisions stationed elsewhere. Even ascertaining conditions in the city is difficult under present circumstances. 520. 3 passages connect Central Command to the rest of Eternia, west, center, and east. Being the shortest route, manpower, turrets, and other defenses have been concentrated within the central passage. It should be ironclad. The other 2 paths, sadly, less so. Sorry, it's funny that it says that it should be ironclad when that was the first one I went into, and yeah, I destroyed whatever you had there. So... Evacuees from the city have brought news from outside. No one remains, military or civilian, and no combat between the Vestal and our forces had taken place. The Vestal, and Idia, entered the Central Healing Tower, paid a visit to the Grand Marshal's wife, and now apparently makes for Central Command. Word of their arrival at Eternian Central Command came in the form of cannon fire. Victoria deployed to meet them with Victor in tow. They were, however, defeated and retreated to the White Mage Circulation Hub. There, they gave a noble last stand. He did it. He apprehended the Vestal. He had them asleep in an instant, and ordered me to deliver Idia to her chambers, and the others to the dungeons before he departed for the council chamber. I suspect he played some role in the duchy's establishment, the same as the old man. Both hold seats on the Council of Six, though they have stood perennially empty. Did he come to Eternia's rescue in our time of need, or does he bear some other agenda? 522. Idia, somehow, escaped from her chambers. The guard posted at her door claims it did not open once and insists his vigil was without interruption. Now that I think of it, she performed a similar feat once when we were children. Again! Hold the phone! If you knew each other since childhood, how the hell did Idia, not see his face? Even if he, as a teenager, he would have some semblance of what he looks like now, considering the fact that Ringabell's 20? It's driving me to drink. It's okay, it's just water. That's all it is. It's just water. After escaping, Idia freed the Vestal and her 2 companions as well. The old man played a hand as well, blasting open the door to the dungeons before departing. Central Command aboard that old airship. What drove him, a member of the Council of Six, to side with the Vestal? Lord DeRosso vanished as well, leaving only myself and the Grand Marshal to remain. Upon their escape, the Vestal fled to the city of Eternia before returning to strike Command Central again shortly after. If she passes this point, the Earth Crystal is lost. I made up my mind to fight alongside the Grand Marshal, swearing to protect him and his ideals at any cost. My resolve was set. And yet... Leaving the Grand Marshal alone in the council chamber, I boarded the Dark Knight and set about completing my secret orders. My hands tremble with regret as I write this. The ship's course is set southwest of Eternia. Yeah, makes sense. 7 days of standing by above the southern sea since I departed Eternia. I spotted the pillar of light rising in the distance. The Grand Marshal has fallen, and Everlast Tower with him. The Earth Crystal is lost. News of the battle's result came much delayed. As I read of the vicious struggle between the Grand Marshal and the Vestal's forces, and its result, I felt as if my heart were being crushed. I have never known such despair. It seems the Grand Marshal lives by Lord DeRosa's intervention, but he will never again swing a sword. Still, the knowledge that Adia was not forced to slay her own father gives me some solace. As I awaited the vessel's arrival high above the sea, I saw the swordmaster's Yagyu fly past, below, nearly skimming the water. I responded to its swift approach with the demand for the captain's identity. The thick, grating voice that replied was enough. Was an answer enough? It was Umire Astri, commander of the Swordbearers. Oh, there he is. The man who dragged the duchy into Eisenberg's civil war had turned tail and run as soon as his prospects grew faint. A contemptible sham of a leader. When I asked whether the swordmaster or any Eternian personnel were aboard, I was answered with a hailstorm of bullets. I choked back my mounting rage, giving the order to my gunners to open fire. Minutes later, the remains of the Yagyu were sinking beneath the waves, stained blood red by the setting sun. How much longer until Adia, until the Vestal arrives at the pillar? So he actually did die. I figured he was just gonna go and we'd never see him again, but no, he's dead now. How many days have passed since I left his side? A pillar of light has stood above the southern sea for some time now, just as he predicted. That leaves little room to doubt his second prediction will hold true. Within the coming days, the vessel and her friends will come here. I only pray I have the strength to stop them as I was asked to. Thinking back, the Vestal's followers have been with her from the start, ever since Keldisla. Agnes Oblige, Vestal to the Wind Crystal. I never imagined the young girl I met on that pier would bear such a fate. And 'tis Oria, the boy I pulled from that canyon river to become a guard and ally to the Vestal on her journey. It seems on so many counts I bear the fault for all of this. A long, harsh journey to erase the great chasm. A Vestal who crossed the putrid seas and stagnant air to arrive. A boy whose home was swallowed. In retrospect, they seem a natural pair. Inevitable, even. And Adia, I expect you, too, will join the Vestal here. You were ever a tomboy, capricious, pure, and stubborn, quick to tears. Perfect. I know not what it is you see in the Vestal, what sparks resonate within you, but I swear this now, I will keep you safe at any cost. The ship's siren has begun to sound, and the pilot's taking her up, just as planned. The time has come. The time has come, then. This may be the last entry I am able to write. I am removing Adia's picture from its frame and placing it within these pages. I want her by my side. Yep. We're going to save after all that. It is interesting to read that whole thing. And it's like basically a recount of the whole journey.
To the crystal temples, will you perform the rite of awakening again? Ares' brooch seems to show that the crystals are no longer awakened. The rite must be performed. Do you have your Vestal garb? It was safely stored among our belongings.
Along with that Bravo bikini.
Huh? How do you know about that?
Womp womp.
Anyway, the existence of these items is more evidence that this is no mere warping of time. We obtained both the Vestal garb and the Bravo bikini after going to Anshan. It doesn't make sense for us to have them now. The clock has not simply been wound back, it seems.
What's that?
Everyone down!
Is it the Great Chasm? It could be the Eternian Sky Knights attacking!
It's just dats.
It's Dad's! Well, I'll be... What are you doing here, Dax?
Ah, there you are. This was the right place.
Hold up. So you know who we are, Dax?
What? Of course I do. What are you talking about?
Well, how do I explain? Oh, are Zats and the Tavern Proprietress with you?
Yeah, they're both fine. They're on the airship.
Airship?
Right. We have the echelon all loaded up as well. We found ourselves on the deck all of a sudden, up in the skies to the east of the kingdom.
So, what exactly is going on?
This is good news. Let's head for Grand Ship right away then.
Agnes is so happy. Oh, happy Agnes is cute Agnes.
Something bizarre is happening, that's for sure. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were hallucinating.
I'm just happy that good old Drunken Pig and you lot are both fine.
It's good to have a woman on our side at a time like this.
With Dats and Zats here, we can be certain we haven't gone back in time, no?
Perhaps time started going backwards for those of us there at the Holy Pillar.
In that case, where are our past selves from this point in time?
I haven't a clue.
No point trying to work this out logically. Let's start by doing what we can. Right, Agnes?
We're lucky to have Grand Ship. It should be a quick flight to the Crystal Temples.
Well, let's head to one of the temples and see what is up. Leave the piloting to me.
Yeah, because that would mean we'd have to, like, you know, find the echelon again and fly it and blah, 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 blah. Beyond 9,999. Have you powered up to the point where you can inflict 9,999 damage on enemies? 9,999 is the most damage you can do if you're playing normally, but there's a way to go beyond that limit. During Bravely Second, you can do more than 9,999 damage. You can restore more than 9,999 HP via healing too. Yeah, cool. Thanks for that. Except, I can't, like, heal or get that point back, kind of. So I've been kind of saving Bravely Second. No, I think we'll repair the echelon and keep on using her. What's going on? Well, I was just talking to Dats and Zats about the echelon. They had an idea. An idea about the echelon? That's right. We're using her as a sea vessel now, but as you know, the echelon was originally an airship. Right, the sky stone that allowed her to fly was shattered. Right, I heard that story before. But she's still an airship. Sure, she can sail the open sea, but not as well as a real sea vessel. Lucky for us, Grand Ship has plenty of seaworthy vessels stowed away. You can take your pick. If you want, we can get one of them ready for you to use. That's what we're talking about. Another ship? But I don't have any problem with the echelon. Just the way she is. And she's fast enough for our needs. I agree, but above all, we have become quite attached to the echelon. Yes, it's where I fought my very first battle, after all. And even though I don't recall ever sailing it, I took the helm with almost frightening ease. We had a hard time at first when it attacked us, though. True, but that led me to meeting Tiz and the others. The echelon has been like another member of our party ever since. I suppose that settles it. You folks have become attached to the old girl? And I don't think anything I could say would change your mind. You can say that again. But we're counting on you to keep the echelon ship-shape and seaworthy. Of course we will. Just leave it to us. Ring-a-bell sleep talk. Where's Ring-a-bell? He's taking a little break. Said something about not feeling well. Really? Didn't he just say leave the piloting to me? Is something the matter, Idea? Dats is looking for him. He says the hull's showing wear. He needs some materials to make repairs. I suppose I'll just have to wake him up. Sleeping like a baby. Who knew he was so cute when he sleeps? Black minus strike. Mastered up to Black Bane. Unleash powerful combo, but even with 1,000 lives. Stand ground, auto phoenix, automatic HP recovery after battle. Is there something else? The Grand Marshal, even that move of his sure would be nice. Enough of this gibberish already. Wake up, Dats is looking for you. Aw, what's the harm in letting him sleep a little longer? Look, doesn't Ringabel look happy as a pig in the mud? You're right, he does. He also was giving tips on some combos. Alright, so, like I said, this is where the game is just like, yo, you can, go and level up. Like, you're able to go and level up and such. Because if you see all these wonderful blue dots... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 dots. Curious. Hold on. We start with Freelancer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22. But some of these are going to be, like, combined. Yeah, so, like, over here... This is where we fought, like, Holly White and Barris Lur. Over here is where we fought Ominous Crow. Over here is where we fought Heinkel. So that's 4 right there. 5? 4. White Mage, Monk, Black Mage, Knight. Yeah, that's 4. Then over here, down in Antchime, we have, like, Thief and Time Mage. Wow, we only got Thief and Time... Oh, no. There's Thief, Time Mage, and Merchant. Thief, Time Mage, Merchant, and Spell Fencer is what we got there. I keep forgetting. Then in Florum, we got, like... We got Ranger, we got Valkyrie, we got Red Mage, we got Beastmaster. What else we get? I think that was it. Then in Eisenberg, we got Performer, Salve Maker, Ninja, Blade Master, and then in Eternia we got Spirit Master, Arcanist, Vampire, and Templar. So yeah, each of these are refights. They're all refights. Like, you can go by and refight these particular characters. Just gonna snag that. It's still like 6 hours away. God damn. These are just notes that are all updated. We're gonna do a nice little save-a-rooney. And we're going to inspect this.
See, here they
What? They've already beaten us to a pulp, and now they're back for seconds? Those snotty-nosed brats. They look innocent enough, but what a mean streak!
They'd give you a run for your money, Holly!
Watch your mouth, meathead. Would you like a boot to the face? Oh, perfect. They brought more friends with them this time.
Whoa there, hold up! Isn't that Edea with them?
I knew that little hussy wasn't to be trusted. Huh. The Templar's daughter, of all people.
Hey, Edea! What's this all about? Have you gone and stabbed us in the back?
Whoa! Turn the volume down!
I haven't been this riled up since this morning! Ah, well, time for round 2!
Something's got them real mad!
Yeah.
If you've come to finish the job you started, you're in for a surprise. You forget, I'm a skilled white mage. Ha! I have already healed our wounds completely. Never underestimate your elders.
I'm back in action! Feel my fists of rage!
Alright, cool. Oh, I don't like this setup. Gotta fix that. Funk. Staff of Life. Heal Tiz. Yeah, because he had the... Ooh, actually, I couldn't mug them before. Do you have anything? You have any? You have any? You have stuff? Hold on. Okay. All allies, go! Oh, no, he's not... He doesn't have anything. Okay, cool. They don't have stuff. Angelic Ward. Angelic Ward. Oh, big hits. Oh, he's gonna... Invigorate! Well, I'm gonna need to do more than just, a cure on this one. Even though I'm pretty sure cure could still do it. Staff of Life on Ring-a-Bell. Alright, he jumped too... Hold on, I want to see something. Does Holly have things? Oh, Holly has something. Ow. Holly has shit. Gotta steal from Holly. You know what? I think it makes sense that Barris doesn't have anything. Because that would mean he has a natural talent ability activated, and he doesn't have anything equipped. So he's doing the most amount of damage. Turbo Ether. She's just got into her Turbo Ether. Okay, it's mine now. Thanks. The Staff of Life going. He's gonna invigorate. Oh, even defended. Can I just target Agnes and see what that does? Because it's only Holly right now. Oh yeah, that healed her. She's content on keeping Barris alive. You know what? No, you still need to get in the air. You defend. You default. You would think that if she was content on keeping, like, Barris alive, she would be using, like, healing items or healing spells. Actually, just use Cure. You should just be able to use Cure on all allies to get everyone healed. Ring a Bell should be coming down any minute now.
I guess this is the end of the line. These muscles of steel failed me.
You've got to be kidding me, Barris. What are you doing? Stand up! Get on your feet and roar like you always do! I can't get into my rhythm otherwise! You worthless worm. What a dolt. There's nothing worse than a man who lets women down.
She's actually very upset about that. Funk! Can I just dispel that? I'm just gonna... You know what? You're not allowed to have nice things. Is that all you're gonna do? Is just gonna swing your stick around? At least I have a Staff of Life. Oh, there you go. Wait, you just used arrow? Not like Aeroga or something? Just arrow? Alright. Actually, you can just get up in the air again. You dispel. Get rid of that protect. Yeah, it's making Agnes not be able to do her maximum damage. Boop. Staff of Life. Healing almost 3,000 with the Staff of Life is not bad for one person.
How could you do this to your elder? What cruel rats. All that showing off. You really make me sick.
Who still shows up. Yeah, and we get no experience points for it. Just a bunch of JP. Adia gained a job level. Learned Enigma.
They seemed different from last time.
You mean they weren't like that?
Not quite, no. And they seemed surprised to see us.
They said something about us bringing friends. Last time it was just you and me, Tiz.
Right.
Who has changed? Now I understand. Understand what, Adia? Holly and Barris must have run into us a short while ago. Huh? Us? Ah, I see what you mean. That would explain their reaction. They met the versions of us from this world. Now I'm truly confused. Come to think of it, I got a completely different impression of those two than the first time we met them. You mean their hearts weren't black? I'd say it was more like they were impossible to hate. Maybe it was because I met them for the first time, but I agree with Adia. They didn't seem black-hearted. Is that not because they are different from those we met before? Or perhaps it is we who have changed? I wonder, but personally, I don't think I've changed. I agree, you haven't changed one bit, Ringabel. But that's something you can work on. Right. I wanna we're gonna swap you guys around. I've had them set to the way they were for the longest time. That was them being swapped that way was throwing me off. Ominous Crow should be here, right? There you are.
Yikes! It cannot be! Adia! With the Wind Vestal and her followers? No, that can't be right. Impossible!
What are you talking about?
First, I'd like you to answer a question, Ominous. When did I leave the Knights of the Eternian Sky?
Ah! She speaks! I must be hearing things, that's it!
Black Mage! Ominous Crow! Get a grip!
Be quiet! Don't talk to me! You can't be real, so leave me alone! I know what to do. I'll just incinerate your soul till nothing is left! What is with you people? Stay away from me! It's just not right! The cheek of it! Do you despise me that much? It was all your fault anyway! Yeah, that's it! You're the ones to blame!
Ooh, going for poison. Well, I'll be. Oh, you bitch. You son of a bitch. Pick up, Adia. That's fine. Wait. Hold on. Does he have stuff? He does have stuff. He really does love doing that poison. Wizard's Rod. And he has nothing else. That's a bit of a problem. I'm gonna need her unsilenced, thank you. He finally decides he's gonna attack. Poison on Ring-a-Bell. Ring-a-Bell, you just defend for a second. We'll get rid of that for you. Cure on all allies. Do you have? You do. I don't know if he can be silenced, but I'm going to try for it. Silence. Thunder. Ooh. Ouchie. Please cure on, yes. And you get up in the air. There's a fire. Ow, Frank, Charlie horse. Oh, Frank, when did he boost? I wasn't paying attention to that. Actually, I don't need the boost. I can just raise on yes. He didn't do much damage to anyone else. Bonk. Yeah, I know what you're going for. Enigma. Confer immunity to all elements to all targets for 4 turns. Okay, so it's all allies. Getting a whole big Charlie horse. Woo! Could do Fairy Ward, nullify status alignments. Yeah, why not? Fairy Ward! Status alignments nullified. So the only thing I gotta worry about is him doing that. pure funk.
I did nothing wrong.
Another Issei no Kami? Wow. In a turbo ether.
There should be no more fires in town now.
I was serving under the Black Mage Ominous Crow when you first met me, right? It occurred to me when we came to this world that perhaps there's another version of me here. But she's nowhere to be found. I wonder why.
I'm sure there will be other discrepancies between this world and the last.
For instance, why did Ominous look so afraid of me back there?
He did seem strangely fearful.
I think I have an idea.
Huh? What's that, ring a bell?
This is just a guess, but perhaps in this world, Idia's anger at the heresy of the Black Mage came to a head. She may have given him a sound beating, then left this place.
That sounds like something Idia would do. It would also explain how scared he looked.
I'll admit, even if you had not shown up in the previous world, I would probably still have left the Eternian Sky Knights. But you make me sound like a hothead who lashes out without warning.
Do not worry, Idia. You may be quick to anger, but your other charms make up for it.
Some compliment that is.
Oh, well. What? Can I not? I was able to land my boat here. Why can't I? Gonna make a quick stop to the inn. Is it still free? I mean, he doesn't know who I am. So... is it still free? Ah, it is. Because, I mean, I could just have Idia cast Cure on everybody, but, yeah. Might as well get her MP up as well. Go deal with Heinkel. Level 62? We're just gonna poke, poke, poke. Because I gotta go through the entire dungeon. Pretty sure I gotta go this way and out the door. I still didn't get a key from this. Where do I get that? I thought I was supposed to get it in Chapter 5, but I thought it was like, you know, early Chapter 5.
And so the traitor crawls out of the woodwork. I know not who your companions are, Adia, but you had better change your tune or else. For better or worse, you are the Grand Marshal's daughter, and still hold at least some sway in the duchy. Your fickle whims could lead to the destruction of our realm. You must understand the position in which you are placed.
He doesn't seem to realize I am the Wind Vestal.
The king has not been captured either. Why?
Adia, you know full well what will happen if you revolt against the duchy. Consider this carefully. Do you really intend to take up with these ruffians who accompany you?
They're no ruffians. They are my friends. I could not follow the path the Knights of the Eternian Sky had taken. So I set out to see the world with my own eyes. And now I have settled things with my father. But perhaps that was all a dream?
Your words make no sense. It disturbs me that you think there can be any excuse for your actions. You shall have to learn the resolve of a knight, the hard way. Your father judged you to have come of age. That is why he assigned you to the Eternian Sky Knights. But you throw it back in his face. For shame.
She's not going to respond to that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have you start, like... Of course she's gonna protect allies. Why not? So I gotta hit them all. Super jump. It's like you can't, can't protect, can't protect everyone if we're attacking them all. Whoop. He's gonna block it, but gel, I need cure. Yeah, knew it. He's blocking it. Yeah, now you have nobody. Yeah, what now, bitch? Only healing on yes. He could have, like, he could have killed on yes there. Okay, so now that his friends are dead, like, he's going for the stomp. Whee! Cure on, yes. Oh, he might have stuff. I should be stealing from him. Never mind.
My sword was not up to the task.
Oh, the two guys gain experience points. Yay!
I am sorry, Lord Marshal. I could not stop your daughter.
Reminds me of someone. Heinkel didn't seem anything like he was before, did he? If only we could have spent more time talking and hearing each other out. He reminds me of someone. Who? Someone with a strong sense of justice and quick to anger. Ah! And who won't budge once a decision has been made. Oh. So who is it? Someone with whom you can't have a calm discussion about anything. Are you going to tell us who it is or not? Okay, I was looking at the, like, when I get the key to unlock those chests, but it's chapter 6, not 5. For some reason, I thought it was chapter 5. And I was gonna be like, where is it? But in order to... You think in order to get to chapter 6, I have to reawaken each... Oh, this is the way. I have to reawaken each of the crystals. It's... From one of the things I read said twice. I don't know if that means, like... You know... Because I know I have to do this multiple times. But I don't know if it's going to be a situation of, like, oh, congratulations, you've reawakened the crystals again. Here's the key. Because what lengthens chapters 5 and 6 is these side quests. You know what? We're gonna go thief against thief. Let's go. Thief fight? Oh, I'm gonna need Dungeon Master. I don't think this is the right way. I think I need to go the other way. Oh no, this is the right way. What are we doing here? The Temple of Wind is to the south, you know. I like that Airy updates with everything we do.
Hello, hello. Look what the cat dragged in. Just how did you vermin get in here?
Oh, we just walked.
My throat is parched beyond belief. And it's all because of you. Don't think you're getting out of this one alive. That's what a rat gets for stumbling into a trap uninvited.
I know the pain that you feel, but I must ask you to stop this nonsense now.
You what? Dozy old shrew! How dare you pretend to know me?
You are accosting the townspeople who come to draw water at the oasis at the merchantry's bidding. Also, the Camer and Profiter merchantry can make money. This is pure selfishness!
Huh? What's with you people? Ugh, my head's about to split open! What about proof? Can you prove I'm behind this?
There's your evidence!
Oh, do we still have that?
What? How did you get a hold of this? Criminy! Everything's going down the drain! I can't handle this thirst! You lot have come here to take everything from me, eh? Ugh. Hypocrites like you always rush about, sword in hand, ready to fleece the last penny from the likes of me without a second thought. My worthless parents were born victims who lost everything they had. In the end, they cast me aside and left me to die. So there's me, still a kid, all by my lonesome in the desert. I was taken in by what I thought were good people. But they turned out to be scum, just like my parents. They just wanted to make a quick buck off me. Once I was worthless to them, I was out on my backside. Do you know who saved me in the end? A band of thieves. Now isn't that something? They took from others, but gave me a reason to live. It was them who taught me that to make it, you have to be the exploiter, not the exploited. So that's what I do. I won't give that up for a bunch of pretenders like you!
Need a hand, Jackal?
Oh, you're here too.
Ah, Chief! Perfect timing!
The usual fee, then?
No problem.
I mean, he goes for the sword magic, huh? Should just be on the safe side. I'm gonna go for Cura. Ow, fuck you. Good thing I went for Cura. Hey, it's my potion. Don't worry, I got tons of those. Does Jackal have stuff? You still defend. I want to see if the Jackal has stuff. Thief's knife. Damn it. Raise on yes, and then cast Cure on yourself. Up you get on yes. Cure! Yay! It's fine, I got plenty of potions. Now, does Kint have stuff? He doesn't. Kint doesn't have anything. So, I can freely start killing now. Did you stop that? Raise! Kind of hoping for him to go first. Funk. Do it again. Fine. He can have as many potions as he wants. I don't care. It heals 500.
My contract ends here. I'll take my leave.
What? Chief, I don't understand.
Your odds are poor, and I don't take poor clients.
Go then! They all abandoned me in the end.
Is he gonna start doing like Godspeed Strike now? Funk. Nope, not yet. Should have done a cure for everyone. I'm gonna do that. No, you defend. That was actually a sick burn. He's a poor client. Well, now that he's alone, this is easy? It's fine. I wasn't using those potions anyway. none of this is actually helpful at all. So, smack him. Hit him with a magic spell. 498.
Cripes! If only I could see one last time. Not my parents. The boss.
Done. More JP for... Oh, Thief's Gloves. More JP for, Edea.
We've defeated a man who admits he is rotten to the core. Yet I feel bad about it for some reason.
I understand. But nothing can justify what he's done.
And Ringabel looks like he's deciding what he wants for dinner. Okay, yeah, just another pair of thief gloves. It's fine. Don't worry, heroes, you get to fight him like 5 more times anyhow. Yeah, it's not like he's dead. I mean, he is dead. That version of him is dead. Same as the other version. What? You surprised that there's multiverse theory in a game about going around finding 4 crystals of the element? Obviously, I've not heard of a little game called Final Fantasy. I was gonna hop on the ship and fly over, but it's literally right here, and I turned off encounters because I'm already, like, overpowered enough. I just need I'm just doing this for the story. Ooh, can I not do anything without, because that would lead me to... Out of the way. Can I not do anything until it's nighttime? Do I have to wait till night? Beep beep. Oh yeah, like his Bro Jared's YouTube videos, yeah, where you'd always be like, oh gee, an epic RPG where you gather the 4 treasures of the elements. Never heard that one before.
Which is a front. You are a Rutus Profator, merchant of death. We see right through you.
Where does this come from? You are a strange girl.
You have conspired with the Time Mage Kammer, King of Ansheim, to monopolize the well here.
You're a strange girl. Where does this come from? Oh, we come from another world, and in this other world, this all happened before. So we're first hand. We're a dab hand at this.
And you hired desert thieves to attack those who went to the oasis for water.
You have no evidence of this.
Sure we do.
We have proof. A note containing instructions to the thieves, and another mentioning a hidden passage to the palace.
Impossible!
Take that!
What is going on? Why would this fall into your hands? You must have skulked into my place of work. You dastardly fiends. Fine, you have unmasked me. But this changes nothing.
I will never let you leave here alive!
By the way, Kin's here.
Is this not obvious? Kill the little beasts!
I trust I will be compensated.
You shall be richly rewarded! Make sure none survive!
Then we have a deal. Your money will be well spent.
You would think in the last fight he'd just be like, he would look at these four and go, no, I'm not doing it this time. Not this time, sorry. Kim doesn't have anything, I don't think, but Profitor does. Oh, you're going for silence this time. Oh, wait. Yeah, Kent doesn't have anything. Okay, no, he doesn't. Ow. Ow. Fuck. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh no. We're being silenced. Up you get. I don't need to use Cura. Cure will do. Whee! Ow. Ow. Thank God for that angelic ward. Whoop. Just gonna immediately heal that. Because he's gonna bonk. Don't hit Ring a Bell again. Good for you. Alright, Agnes. Start going on a murder or a stealing spree. Meanwhile, we're just gonna play it cool. Oh, he doesn't carry anything either? You would think he'd have all kinds of stuff. What do you mean you're not carrying anything? Rip on yes. Well, then you die. Nah, it doesn't matter. Nope, nope, nope. You need to go up in the air. Whee! It's like chapter 6 and 7 where you steal good stuff. Yeah, but at that point I could find all the good stuff in the blue treasure chests. Ow. Do it again. Yeah, see? It's fine. Not raise. We're gonna do a Cura. Just to get... Cura. Right, don't need it. Yeah. Bonk.
Our agreement ends here. This is what your money buys.
What? I've paid you a small fortune!
Any further, and I'll be placing my life on the line. That bears a surcharge of 51.2 billion pig.
That's not a surcharge! It's a national budget! You're mad!
Then this is farewell. Best of luck.
This is fraud! I'll see you reported for this!
Kin's just like, going any further, I'm putting my life on the line. But they haven't attacked you! They've only been beating me up. It's not a surcharge, it's a national budget. Yeah. I mean, he's right. Eh. You know what? Fairies, aid yourself. Elemental attack up. Cura on all allies. Oh, come on. This would be... Watch, this is going to be the moment that Ring-a-Bell's going to come charging down on him. Yep, there it is. Oh, still almost did max damage. Neat. Actually, Ring-a-Bell, get up in the air again. Whee! Don't you dare hit on yes again, you son of a bitch. Get up on yes. You still have, like... Bonk.
Gold! That is all you need. It buys status, fame, anything.
Well, sadly, it didn't buy saving your life. Never tried a 4 high jumper setup? Eventually, none of this will be needed.
He seemed even nastier than before, don't you think?
It's not like he was doing anything differently, though.
I felt it. His words grated more than in the previous world.
I feel more relieved we have beaten him too.
Oh, the thief actually doing all the dirty work and robbing people blind. No, you guys, you had issues with that. But this guy, who was working in the background from the shadows... You're not unlocked yet, right? I have to, like, do it at night? Excuse me. Excuse me. 361. Might as well. Oh, right. Tiz and Ring-a-Bell are silenced as well. Basically, the game's way of explaining why all the bosses are harder. Oh, yeah, because it's like, this seems somewhat different. That should still pop up, right? Yeah. Let's go wander around for a bit until it becomes nighttime. Could go awaken the Crystal of Wind. There we go. So it's gonna make me go through the whole dungeon again. Instead of just walking into the frickin' castle, but that's okay. I have turned encounters off. Because the enemies in here, even though they give like the same, or even though they have like more health, they don't give, they give like the same amount of experience points and JP, so not worth it. Love how the music has a perfectly transitioned with day-night change. Oh yeah, it's great.
It's the king again.
All is going according to plan. The entire kingdom grovels at my feet, Kent. Is it not brilliant, Spellpincer?
Yes. Perhaps you are right, Cammer the Eighth. Or should I say, Elok the Time Mage.
There is no perhaps about it. It is hard fact, and more will prostrate themselves before me over time. Through my collaboration with Profiteur's merchantry, the price of water has surged. The people suffer.
No one talks like that.
The public service I have ordered will surely be a burden to them. The more I steer their discontent toward the Wind Vestal, the more they will all trust me. Thankfully, the Vestal has not returned from the kingdom of Kaldisla. With any luck, she will never return.
Even though I literally walked up to him like the previous morning and spoke to him, but yeah, you know, that's my actions. I do love the difference with this though, because like the first time going through, he's complaining about how his plan is falling through. But now we kind of just showed up and we're like, yeah, we're gonna stop this. And now we're coming to you. And he doesn't even realize that we've already put a wrench in his plans.
Without the Vestal, the people can devote themselves fully to their king. It is only a matter of time before believers of crystalism disappear from these lands. We have no need for the crystals or the Vestals. I shall become the supreme power here, and under the banner of anti-crystalism, the kingdom of Ansheim shall thrive.
Kent doesn't care unless you're paying him.
As ruler, this kingdom can last 1,000 years. How delightful it will be!
Do you think it will be that easy?
Do not be such a bore. You'd be wise not to rain on my parade.
Oh wait, yeah, there's the big question. Why is Kent not telling him that the plan is failing? Why doesn't he tell him, like, yo, dude, I just, you know, your thief guy and the merchant dude, yeah, they're dead. Or I think they're dead.
My apologies.
What? This isn't... How are you here?
Regardless, I am here. I heard everything.
I forgot how venomous she speaks that thing. I heard everything.
And just what did you supposedly hear?
Because the game lets you play in any order against the bosses? Ah.
You're a poor actor, King.
You have some proof, then? Some evidence to show that I made these comments? Ha!
He's like a child caught in a lie.
No, of course no such proof exists. I know you lot are plotting to tear me from the throne, but it won't work. It won't.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Is this what you call leadership?
Just where did you creep in from?
We came through the secret passage in the giant clock. We know that you and Prophet Tour are in cahoots.
I trust you did not see anyone but soldiers on your way here.
What do you mean?
I see. Well then, not a soul will miss you if you and your companions die here, Wind Vestal.
You horrid beast!
Do not let any leave here in one piece, Spellchaser. You can name your reward.
Then we have a contract. If price is no object, I shall place all on the line for this battle.
There is no place for you here, Vestal.
Okay. You're gonna do that, huh? Ding. He's gonna put on his magic first, so I'm not worried about him. But that literally did nothing. I'm a little more worried about his, like, stop spell. Him having haste could also be a pain, but... Just gonna use Cure. Actually, why am I worried about his stop spell? I don't need to be worried about his stop spell. I have a Dia. Do you have stuff? Yeah, Fairy Ward. Nah, he doesn't have anything. Cool. Status ailments nullified. Cool. Because the AI just doesn't like Agnes for some reason. Up you get. Unless it's following, like, old school, like, Final Fantasy rules, and because Agnes is at the top of the list, that she's more likely to be targeted. Alright. You know what? You'll have none of that. Yeah, none of that. We're just going to spell that immediately. Do a Cura just to be on the safe side. It costs 7 MP. That's not a big issue. He literally did not flinch from that. Ooh, ring a bell. You're fine. There's the stop. That would have been horrible. You know what, Ring a Bell? You're gonna block. Because I need you to get healed. I'd hate for you to, like, jump in the air and then come back down and get smacked. Now you can jump in the air. Whee! This is why I want him dead. I don't... No, Esuna doesn't work on stop. Cancel various magic and support effects on one target. Does the spell work? Maybe haste works? I have no means of... I don't have anybody with haste. Because that's time magic stuff. I meant to get someone with the time magic stuff, but I just didn't get around to it. There was other jobs that I was like, ooh, I want this. Dispel might work. She doesn't have anything on, so... Oh, hey! Dispel works! Cool!
I'll give my throne to no one! No one!
Bonk. Well, now I don't need to worry about stop. Of course, he's gonna silence, but... that's also not an issue. Just heal Ring a Bell. Ring a Bell defend for now. Yeah, good thing I did that. Actually, do you have stuff now? I don't think so. I'm gonna check. Because I want to. No. So we can just beat you up. That was a failed steal? Pretty sure it said he had nothing. Oh, he does have something. Rune Blade. Okay, I misread it. He had stuff. Gonna act into a cure, and you are gonna jump in the air. Sometimes they do have more than one thing. That is true. I don't even think I need the Rune Blade, though. I mean, maybe the Rune...
What? You aren't running this time?
Maybe the Rune Blade could be good for Tids if I bring him back into a frickin' Templar.
Holding up my end of the bargain.
He really wants to give us silence, doesn't he? Oh, Esuna. On yes. And silenced again. It's fine. I was just doing that because I didn't know what else to do with Adia. She's very hyper-specific in her abilities. Up in the air. Up you get. Hold on. Hold on. No, that Time Mage should use Time Slip against you. Start the battle all over again. Wait, could it? Could it work? I don't think it would. Hold on. I don't have anything good for her to do, so yeah. Can you, like, dispel his magic sword? Yeah, you can. Oh god, that's hilarious. They weren't carrying anything. Okay, he has nothing else. Sword magic silence. Yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You want to do that? You want to do that? Huh? You want to do that? Dispel. Yeah, what of it? This is what you get for using silence. Okay, fire is a little more manageable. But because I don't have anything else for Edea to do, Dispel. Nah, never mind, he's dead.
Just a bit more. Still, the money has been worth it.
Yay! Dia gained a job level. Mastered Spirit Master, finally. Maximize HP. And we got a Turbo Ether.
I see. I regret my failure to see through the former king's misdeeds.
Where will the kingdom go from here? How will it function in the absence of its king?
And yes, you should already know the answer to that.
I will take up the mantle of governance for the time being, though that is no lasting solution. Ansheim will have to change. With luck, it will become a land led by its people for the benefit of all. What is certain is that it will ever be a welcome home to you and your companions, Lady Vestal. We will pray for your safe journey. Go, and bring your light to all the world.
Cool. No more king. Got the Rune Blade. Effects when equipped, plus magic attack. You know, that's actually really good for a red mage. And I think also a performer, maybe? No, maybe not performer. I mean, a performer can equip a sword, but I don't think increasing a performer's magic attack helps anything. But red mage, for sure. This makes it the perfect blade for those who combine sword-based melee combat with magic attacks. Red mage. The amount of time I've let my red mages have rune blades in like Final Fantasy games. Except for Final Fantasy 14, because I don't think there's a rune blade in Final Fantasy 14. Bloodsword's pretty good too. You know what? Let's go awaken the wind crystal since we're here. This should be open, right? Yeah. Gonna try to pass out. Good luck with that. I'm only going to be streaming for maybe another 45 minutes or so.
Look!
Oh, of course.
The crystal has reverted to its pre-awakened state. Do you know the cause of this, fAIRY? The crystals have never been awakened before, So I'm new at this too.
But you are a Christ fairy, right?
Yes, but that doesn't mean I know everything.
But you're a Christ fairy. Uh-huh. Sure. Don't expect me to have any trouble against this guy. I don't expect either.
Should we perform the Rite of Awakening?
Ooh, yes.
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Arthros, the bringer of doom!
So the creature is back as well.
We'll just have to defeat them again!
Nice necklace you got there. It'd be a shame if somebody came and stole it from you. Need 3 for that? Alright. Everybody just defend. We'll let him Icy Fang for a bit. Blarzard. Deep freeze. Cure. Ow. Everybody defend. Then we're just gonna take some hits. Very weak hits. Who should I kill first? We might as well go for the ice one. You're gonna... go for the ice one. Could just use fire. Nah, you're gonna do frickin' max damage anyway. Or close to it. Even on yes is doing close to max damage. Ow. Of course, Agnes dies. Nope. Raise on yes. Up you get. Swear to God, don't die again. Okay. Cura. Bonk. Well, that was near bullshit. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, do that. Oh, you went first? What? That's bullshit. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. Actually. Wow. Yep, whatever.
Should I... So...
All because he's faster. It's okay. What if I do this? I want to test something. Go. Enigma. All elements nullified. Yeah, what of it? Okay, that's not good, considering the fact that, like, that doesn't count as an element. But most of his attacks can't hurt us. Oops, pressure point. Really, I just need to get rid of one dude. Ooh, good crit. Lazard again. Ooh, Adia. No, I have to get Cura. And he goes first. Cura! Yay! It's fine. We'll just raise on yes. Bonk. Stop that. That's a pain in the butt. You need to get up in the air again and kill. Still gonna have you use Cura, even though it'd probably be best to have you use your Enigma, but there we go. Orthros is dead, or at least one of them is. Now it's just smooth sailing from here on in. Bonk. Cura, everybody get cured. Flaming Fangs! Ooh, ow. Of course he crit. I mean, if you're just gonna hand me the win, dude, I will take it, but... Get healed. And then we just wait for a ring-a-bell. Yeah. We just wait for ring-a-bell. Oh, he actually gave experience points?
Whew. That was rough. I don't remember that being as hard last time.
I thought the same.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course.
Here we go!
I'm ready, Airy. I know you've done this 4 times already, but do you have any questions?
Skip the explanation.
Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
Yes. Let us begin.
Well, I'm gonna keep going.
Still not enough! You can do this!
I don't even.
Stop! That's it!
I don't even think I need to go like.
Agnes, stop! I said stop!
Fuck you!
I told you this is dangerous! Hello? Can you even hear me? Agnes, stop this! You'll destroy the crystal!
Good!
Stop! Please! You have to stop, Agnes! Why are you doing this?
What's the matter, Agnes?
Should we do something? Do we stop her?
Agnes.
Stop! 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 Before the whole world is destroyed! Please, Agnes! We've worked so hard to save it! Don't throw it all away! Don't you care about your friends? Aren't I your friend too?
She's really trying.
So please listen to me! Listen to me!
I don't know how this will turn out, but I'm with Agnes to the end.
Count me in too. I won't abandon her.
This is so nerve-wracking. But I trust you, Agnes. Do what you need to do.
Stop! You really are going to destroy it!
That's the point.
This is my last warning. If you don't stop now... Stop! Stop!
Yeah, she's doing it. And there she is. Just jump straight to the finale. Damn. Lying airy.
This is the fiend's true form. Don't stop, Agnes. Destroy the crystal.
I will!
We'll protect you, whatever happens.
Put your faith in us!
I will!
The air, it's choked with evil.
Don't you recognize me? It's your old friend, Eric, boy. And after all the worlds we lived as one, all the battles we fought together...
There was none. There was literally none. We literally did not link any worlds together. None worlds were linked.
You've seen too much not to understand. The world is not a singular existence. An endless array of lights and darks exist at once. An infinite line of worlds in parallel.
That's obvious enough by now.
And in piercing the walls that divide them, I gained power. Power beyond the reckoning of mortals.
But we pierced one world. That was it.
To bring about a grand and final end. To trigger the catastrophe.
This is for me. I did this for me.
My friends. For my power alone could not have broken the world walls. Not without the aid of the crystals set to rampage.
Then the Great Chasm. That's your doing!
Please don't be modest. Or have you forgotten your contribution? The lot of you were eager to assist. We tore that void open together, and siphoned through an army of monsters from the nether once more. I'm sure the locals were less than thrilled.
You lied to us!
And you made it so easy. A fine pack of puppets, you lot. Not a thought of your own, so eager to obey. Because obeying is so easy. You're never responsible when you're only following orders. And who in doubt what seems so obvious? Who bears the courage to disobey? Precious few, not one human in 1,000. Now, my lambs, to slaughter!
Blech.
I've been a fool! How could I have not seen this for the beastly trap it is? Grant me this prayer. If it is not too late, please save this world. Save my friends.
It's good that I did it at the wind crystal. Bye-bye.
What's this?
Was this right? Mother Vestal? Olivia? Sage? So much hurt. So much suffering in my wake.
Oof.
Death was too generous a wage for the lowly worms meddling. How dare they? The search for a new Vestal and warriors will hold. I need to first find a crystalline core. To come this far and be denied for another 5 millennia? I shall bring the Dark Aurora into being and bide my time within the Great Chasm. Accursed fools!
Open your eyes. Arise, the time is come. There are those who yet fight the darkness and cling to hope. Those who have kept me safe, nurtured me. I now grant the power of their hopes and prayers unto you four. The power to sever the root of this darkness. Receive it now. Rise back to your feet. Arise, warriors of light!
Huh? Am I...
Yeah, you're fine.
Agnes! Idia! Ring a bell! Are you alright? Wake up! Please, answer me! Oh, thank goodness. Everyone's okay.
What happened to us?
I destroyed the crystal.
Then fAIRY turned into that thing.
Didn't we all fall in battle? How are we still...
I feel as good as new.
Did anyone else have a dream? I heard a voice. A gentle voice.
Yes, I heard it too.
Where'd it come from?
I believe it came from my pendant. From the crystalline core.
I've never heard of a talking crystal before. Whose voice did we hear speaking?
Didn't it sound familiar?
I remember it sounded like Anya's to me.
Me?
Or the one from the world I came from. No, first things first. fAIRY is still out there. We have to stop her.
I still cannot believe she's been deceiving us all this time. No, I wish not to believe.
But we've seen her for what she is. The creature that I saw kill Adia bore that same hideous form. I'm sure of it now.
It was in the
The
journal!
me from the previous world.
If we fail to act, that fiend will find new pawns to use in awakening the crystals.
This evil chain must be broken, and it's up to us to do it!
Alright, Agnes was out of the party for that whole thing. We're just gonna fix this real quick. Thank you. Ba, ba, ba. And I'm not gonna save it because I was curious as to what would happen if I did that here and now. If the game would let me, because of course the first 4 times that we were at the crystals, it wouldn't let me at all. It refused to let me. It just refused. I think I have to go into here now. So I was curious if it would let me this time and what would happen, because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to follow Ares' ruling. You're supposed to follow Ares' guidelines and awaken the crystals. You awaken the 4 crystals, and then you go back to the Pillar of Light, and then the same thing happens, and then poof! Guess what? You're in another whole thing, another world where there's no crystals activated.
There it is. The Dark Aurora.
Is Airy inside? But how do we...
Look,
Portal.
A magic circle on the cliff's edge. It may offer a way in.
All right, if everyone's ready, let's go after Airy!
Yeah, you're supposed to, like... This is like the final dungeon.
So, you survived, obstinate insects. Still, your luck is my good fortune. You've left me to wait 5,000 years while the next crystal grows. At least I will have your shrieks of lamentation to pass the time.
I don't know if I want to do this yet, or if I just want to... Because I still have, like, treasure chests and such I can get. Yeah, I don't know if I want to fully do this yet. So... just gonna reset. Just a reset. Oh no, it auto-saved. It auto-saved. It's saved right here. I didn't realize there was going to be an autosave. But you did see, well, now that it's all revealed, you did see at the beginning title that I just loaded up again. Where, like, most of the words went away and it popped in fAIRY lies. Bravely Default, Where the Fairy Flies, was a hint from since the very beginning saying fAIRY lies. Alright, I guess I'm doing this. I guess there's no ifs, ands, or buts about this. Mamiya's tiara here and now? Really? And a black belt? This is all stuff that I've gotten before. Ooh, a life ring? Greatly raises HP. Could be helpful. Speaking of which, Adia, you have a new ability. Maximize HP. Raises max HP during battle only. Cost 3. It would double her HP. I didn't realize it would autosave. That kind of sucks. I kind of... Heart ring? I kind of wished it wouldn't have autosaved because I really wanted to see what would happen. Greatly raises MP. Because the whole thing is that, you were supposed to follow her orders. You were supposed to go through it. And one of the hints was the markings on her wings. Like, as you awaken the crystals over and over, like, multiple times, like 4 times each, the markings... Ooh, Bloodblade. The markings on her wings changed to specific numbers. I want to say she starts at 10. Or no, I think she starts at 6. And then when we did it the first time, she goes to 5. And then as you keep doing it, she goes, like, the markings on her wings go to 4, then 3, then 2. Lordly robes. And then 2, then 1. So yeah, we're going with that. Dee's journal specifically, like Ringabel's journal, who comes from a different world prior to, like, he comes from a world where they figured it out. Is that what I think it does? Ooh, MP consumption by 25%. Do it. Now, he comes from a world where, like, they figured out her scheme, and they tried to fight her. But she ended up killing them. Like, she ended up killing that world's Agnes, that world's Tiz, that world's Adia. Or maybe not Adia. Maybe Adia was... I don't know if Adia was there or not. But she ended up killing them all. Ooh, a ribbon. Actually, that might be better. Nullifies most status alignments. Makes the wearer immune to poison, blind, sleep, silent sleep, paralyzed, dead, confused, charm, and death. I might give that to Agnes. Just so she can't be hit by certain status alignments. And then she can also, like, revive. So yeah, it was all on Aery's, like, wings. Her wings herself were, like, one of the hints that was in front of you the whole time. But you wouldn't have known that until, like, unless her wings changed. Or you wouldn't have known that until her wings changed, and then you're like, wait a minute, what's going on? Like, why is her wings changing? And in Dee's journal, it shows... Not only does it show her true form, obviously, but the last page showed a marking that's very similar to... Gives away 1 extra BP at the start of the battle. Ooh. Who do I want to give that to? I feel like Ring a Bell. Nah, give that to Agnes so that she's good to go. Yeah, so every time, like, her wings would change, you wouldn't notice until it actually did change. And then you're like, huh. Good thing all this stuff's here. Really good that all this stuff's here. Okay, so that just loops me around again. Cool. But no, what it was supposed to do is you were to go through the process over and over again. Gonna save, because it autosaves, so I'm stuck. You would go through the process over and over again, reawakening the crystals, and her wings would change. And, like, each time, I want to say, like, Ring a Bell would have gotten closer and closer to, like, getting his memories back. Until finally, at the last moment, he would get his memories back. And I think he would talk to Agnes and try to hint that, hey, maybe we shouldn't awaken the crystals. Maybe we should destroy them. And at that moment, Agnes has to make a choice. And the correct choice, of course, is for her to try to destroy it. Because Ring a Bell's not just telling Agnes. This is the moment where he will tell the player, like, we should try to destroy these crystals. And the next time you do it, that's when Aery will be like, stop, don't do it. Alright, if you do it again, I'm going to kill you. And then you saw what happened.
Aery! Is this truly you that stands before me? Can you not change back to the fairy we knew?
Yeah, sure she can.
Yes, how can you not see it now?
Show her no opening. She'll wield it against you.
But, Aery, did you truly intend for this to happen all along? Tell me it's not so! What of our fateful meeting? Our travels together? Do such things mean nothing to you? If we could go back, if you could turn back into...
This also explains why Aery was so pushy when it came to the crystals. Like, she was even ready to, like, disregard human life if it meant getting the crystals awakened. Because obviously she had her own goal in mind.
What now?
Aery? Help! That was Aery's voice! Agnes!
Don't tell me.
No, don't fall for it.
Me. It's taking control. Can't fight. Fairy!
Is that what you hope to hear?
No!
Humans. Bah! What dull, foolish creatures. Lowly life forms incapable of learning. And a crystal vestal is the worst of the lot. How easy it was to deceive you in the form of a cute little fairy.
Yeah, but I kind of knew what you were doing, so...
You repeat the same mistake world after world. Then, too, you trusted me to the very end, denying the truth before your eyes.
No!
At least you're not squealing like stuck pigs this time. Though that's hardly progress.
Fairy! In countless worlds you've deceived us! Slain countless innocents! And it is true. I've been a fool the whole while. I still wish for us to be friends, somehow. But I am done playing the fool! We will break this chain! This cycle of misery across thousands upon thousands of worlds!
One world. She did one world. We're just gonna start with that. If anything, I need Ring-a-Bell to be dispelled. Get up, Ring-a-Bell. But he gets health. I kind of need you to get up in the air right now. Just go. Okay, so if she does a poison thing... Like, I have to get rid of that poison. Because if she does a poison thing, I gotta get rid of it. There, no more poison Punisher. Okay, at least he was able to survive the attack. Just gonna defend. Gonna cast Cura. She released her guard. Activate Fairy Ward, and you get up in the air. Activate Fairy Ward, status alignment nullified, so no more poison. Activate Cura. Let's get everybody... Bonk. Get everybody healed. Even though I could get Ring a Bell back up in the air again. Good thing I didn't, because Spike Guard. I mean, I could still damage, but it'll just take the damage right back at me. Ooh, that ain't good. Do you know Dispel? You do. Dispel. She released her guard. We're gonna hit her hard. There's the slaughter. Raise on yes. Come on, up you get on yes. Could do Fairy Ward again. Just to protect us from status alignments. You get up in the air again. Of course you put Spike Guard back on. 'Cause why wouldn't you? Rampart. You are going to get Fairy Ward. You're going to block. So no more status. No more stop, specifically. Guard release. You're all allies. You just jump. Big crit. Oh, 2 crits. Nice. Nope. Now she's gonna do her second form.
Warriors of light have pressed me so far. But how will you stand up to this?
Her true form.
How many worlds has it been since last I took this form?
No, wait, didn't you have another form?
Hundreds of thousands of years have passed without the need. It feels a bit foreign yet, but no matter. Now, you mightiest of all warriors of light, face the full extent of my power.
Yeah, she's still, like... She's got one more form. Miss. We'll just cure that right now. Everybody get healed. Casts Flare. Oh, Dia got affected by it. Oh, that ain't good.
I'll never forgive you for violating Agnes' trust!
Always the same. Always about Agnes. I hate that about you most of all.
Esuna on Adia. It's gonna immediately stop whatever that was.
We first met on that precipice, overlooking the great chasm. You had come forth from the chasm's depths, but you had only just slain us. Our blood had yet to dry.
Indeed, you have served me well. Now, die a bitter death, knowing you served your enemy.
Unacceptable!
Bonk!
I ought to have seen through you sooner. I knew of your evils. I ought to have...
You style yourself a hero. Arrogant. You did nothing but stand in awe of my might.
Okay, can still survive it. Even though we're all, like, weak to the...
My father and Master Kami Izumi warned us of you. Now, too late. I see the fool I've been.
Those who act by emotion are the easiest to master. I pity your father. To know of me, only to be thwarted by his own daughter.
At least she can keep us alive. Oh, cool. The weakness disappears. biggest problem is charm. That's my biggest issue.
Quite tenacious, aren't we? But all your efforts shall be in vain.
You're doing that again? Can I, like, counteract that? Good. Whoop. Yeah, what of it? Ooh, dark. Activate it again. You're gonna get back up in the air. I should have waited till, yeah, that. That was my fault.
You mortals shall know your place.
But yeah, should have, oof. Definitely should have waited until she used ow, fuck. So she used the thingy and then activated the.
This isn't what happens. How are they different from the last?
Okay, everybody defend. I need Idea to use Cura. Okay, no? I'm just gonna get rid of that.
Warriors of the light, mere mortals, pawns. You shall pay dearly for this defiance.
Ooh, big hit. Ring a Bell gained a level. Tiz gained a level. Idia gained a level. Yes gained a level. Ring a Bell gained another level. Tiz gained another level. Idia gained another level. Yes gained another level. This is what happens when you get 60,000 experience points.
My arms, my legs, they fade. So boring this feeling. Is this defeat? Am I to simply vanish now, after 1,100 million years and myriad worlds? What absurd creatures are the race of man? You have won nothing in my defeat. But the great warriors of light are blind even to that. The day will come when all boundaries shatter and his advent comes to pass. Know that I am but an emissary, a humble servant of his. Lord Ouroboros, I have failed in the task you saw fit to give me. Yet still, I pray that in some distant age hence, your malevolence will yet cross over from the beyond.
Is it truly over?
I don't know.
I believe so.
I never expected our journey to end like this.
I wonder if we succeeded in giving hope to anyone.
Of that I am certain. But it cost the lives of far more than we have heartened. It is still hard to fathom that the rite of awakening was an act of worldly destruction.
The crystals are still raging out of hand. If we don't restore them to their natural state... What now?
It's going to collapse!
That's our cue. Hurry, everyone, run!
Look! It's fading away! Lord DeRosso and the Sage? Here? Together?
In the same room?
What's brought you here?
Agnes, Tiz, Idia, ring a bell? You have done well.
1,800 years have passed since the angel's revelation. And now at last this evil has been severed at its roots. I marvel at the power of youth. I doubt yours is a feat we could have managed.
Now, leave the rest to these two old men.
Indeed, for you have obligations elsewhere.
We do?
The great chasm links all the worlds through which you have journeyed.
Now that the evil one is defeated, it will begin to close. You must each return to the worlds you wish, ere it shuts for good.
The worlds we wish?
This world is a mirror of the one you were born in, but only that, a reflection. You are free to remain nonetheless, or to return to the worlds whence you came.
The choice is yours, but it would seem there's little time to deliberate.
The chasm has begun to close sooner than I had anticipated.
Now, quickly, children. If you would return, make haste. There's no time. You've saved this world and those beyond.
Return home with your heads held high.
Thank you for all you've done.
Sage, is that not quite enough?
Just a little longer. This is the last we'll meet.
She may not welcome such affection, and Tiz is staring daggers at you.
Ah, you people are no fun. Well, farewell to you, my angel.
May we meet again, though it may be a different me that greets you.
I will be forever grateful. Oh, the chasm is closing. Look, it stopped. They've secured us a road home. I sense the tremendous force of their magic at work.
Well, Ring a Bell, let's go. Dats, Zats, and the proprietress are waiting.
They're literally right there.
All right, everyone. Hold on tight.
They've gone?
It would seem so, and with nary a look back.
It was a long battle.
Indeed it was. After 2,500 years, the battle is over at last.
I knew it. I knew it. He's got a flower. So, this is not the true ending. This is what I was curious about. Is if this would still pop up and do things if I, like, broke the crystals early. I should have just looked it up online because I didn't account for an autosave, so that's why I had to go through this whole thing. Because someone could theoretically just break the crystals at that point and then fight fAIRY and then call it a playthrough. You could. Oh, God. But that's not, like, the full... That's not the true ending. Because the true ending is you're supposed to break all of the crystals. Or not break all the crystals. You're supposed to awaken all of the crystals. And then, once they're all awakened, and Ring a Bell finally tells you, hey, look, we can break the crystal, then, then you do the whole thing as per normal. You break the crystals, fAIRY transforms, she kills the warriors, she kills everybody, but then they get healed and saved by what anyone could just assume is just another Agnes from another time period or another world. And then they go and fight fAIRY, and then you beat fAIRY, and I think she is supposed to have... That's not the form I remember her having. I want to say she's supposed to have 3 forms. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just the 2, but that's not that one. Or maybe I'm just misremembering what her actual form looked like. I could have sworn she had a different looking form. But then, once you beat her, she then, like, she dies. And then, like, her deity or god that she just mentioned before she died here, what was it, Ouroboros or whatever, or something similar to that, he shows up. He actually crosses through. And then he's like, yes, my servant did her job. She managed to...
It all must begin with me.
It all must begin with you? Oh, she's got to reclaim or redo the crystal orthodoxy.
We've returned, Your Highness.
I hadn't dared to hope, but the Warrior of Light returns. A feast! A feast for our hero!
Everybody's just happy. Yeah, no, he's the big, like, Ares Master is supposed to show up, and then you fight him, and he's the true final boss, who I've never beaten. But then again, I've never seen this part either. Like, I've never seen any of this. This is all new to me.
Your ideals given form, Father. I swear.
She's talking like her father is dead, but he's not dead. We didn't kill him. He just can't swing a sword anymore. We broke his arm. Ooh. It's weird seeing, like, Ring a Bell alone. But I guess it is true that Ring a Bell's canon job is Dark Knight. So... Ooh, yes. Save cleared game data. Note, if you save, the game will resume from before the attempt to destroy the crystal. Yes. Game completion bonus. Agnes can now equip the Vestal Garb. Neat. Does nothing. But I like it. I thought, oops. I thought, like, there was something that would allow me to, for Adia to equip the, Bravo bikini. I do like this outfit on her, though. It's great. But my big question is... Does it bring me... Like, did it actually bring me back to before I broke the crystal, like, on the second try? Or, like, am I right back from where I began? Where I began this whole crazy nonsense and revealed all secrets? Or is it, like, bringing me back to... It looks like it is. Let's have to start over and awaken the crystals again. Oh, it is. Ooh, it is. You thought we were done? You are sadly mistaken. That was the bad ending, I guess. Okay, look, one of the reasons why I wanted to do that is, well, this was for me, because I wanted to see what would happen, and if it would, like, actually do it. Plus, at the same time, there was all the, like, the plot twists and the hints and everything that was kind of, like, guiding you towards and pointing you in the right direction of everything. So, letting the actual twist just come out, the big twist just come out in the open, just like that, yeah, it allows me to literally be able to gush, and all this stuff that I've been hiding and wanting to say, it allowed me to say it. It allowed me to basically, like, here are the plot points, here are the hints they gave you, and it's just like, did you notice? Because there's Ares wings, there's the title card that I've, like, put up several times, where it's just like, look, it's right here. Like, literally right here, right in front of you. Like, seriously, look, hold on. We're gonna save again. Yeah, seriously, right there. Literally says it, right there. You see it, everything disappears, and it just says, fAIRY lies. It was there the whole time. Where the fairy flies? Nope, fAIRY lies. And since I've seen this, I cannot unsee it. Anytime I see, like, the full title screen where it says where the fairy flies, I'm just like, nope, I just see it. I just see fAIRY lies. That's what I see. That's all I see. But it also brings back a good point of, like, with fAIRY at the beginning, like, as soon as you start a new game, she's just like, ooh, look at you, I see fire in your eyes. You look like you'll see something to the end, right to the end, no matter what. And she actually asks you, it's like, say that you'll come with me right to the end. It's like, oh, that's great, yay, let's go. So, like, you as the player, because fAIRY is, like, the first, apart from, like, the cutscene that plays after this sits for a while, I think fAIRY is, like, the first character that you ever see, and she talks directly to the player, I suppose. Or she's looking at the camera, but I think she is talking directly to the player, or she's talking to another Agnes at that moment. But, actually, there is an AR thing that you're supposed to be able to do. And in that, if you do that AR with the 3DS camera, it shows a little bit of a cutscene with Agnes, I think in her Vestalgard form, where, like, the world is crashing around her, and she's, like, praying for you to, like, save the world or save her. She doesn't give away any of the hints, obviously, but I was like, can I not? But yeah, I think that Agnes is an Agnes from the previous world before she died. Even though, according to that little ending cutscene, Ring-a-Bell was, well, he survives, but yeah. Either way, before I go on too much, I'm obviously calling it here. That's going to be it for today's stream. But I'm not done with this game yet. We have the true ending that we gotta unlock and do the true final battle. I'm actually excited now, because when I went through that and it was bringing me to the final dungeon. And I'm like, okay, I'll quit and reload. And then it reloaded me in the final dungeon. I'm like, uh-oh. Did I just screw things up for me? Am I gonna die? Because I thought I screwed the pooch on it. That I wasn't gonna be able to win, and I'll be like, oh well, guess we won't be able to see the true ending. But now I can actually try for it. It's gonna be great. So yes, thanks for everyone hanging out with me today. I think tomorrow, I believe I can stream tomorrow. I think I'm good to stream tomorrow. It being Saturday right now, it'll be Sunday. I'm probably going to be doing some more Yakuza 0, just to give this a little break and let everything digest for a bit. Because the reason I wanted to play this today is because we were getting to the meat of this. And I'm happy that I got to see or do an ending of the game. Like, one ending of the game. But I'm not satisfied. So I want to get to the true ending, and that'll be the goal for the next stream. I don't know if I'll be able to get to the true ending on the next stream. Is this Airy? It is Airy. There she is. You bitch.
Oh, hello. I see fire in those eyes. How do I put it? They've a strong sense of duty. Like whatever you start, you'll always see through, no matter what. If you'll permit me, there's something I'd very much like to show you.
Is it death?
But first, I just need to hear it from you. Say that you'll stay till the very end. With that done, let's get you on your way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the thing she wants to show you is Agnes dying. I think. Because after that moment, it's just like, point your 3DS camera to the AR code on the back of the manual. This thing. Like, you're supposed to point it at that thing. And that activates the special cutscene of Agnes's, like, otherworld Agnes's final moment, I guess. Yeah. So yes, that's going to be it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see some of you guys tomorrow for some more Yakuza 0, and Tuesday? Maybe not Tuesday. If not Tuesday, Thursday for more, next Thursday for more Bravely Default. Bye!